God bless you, all my people. Get your good South Africa, allow that way wrong, one day. Enough for a few power in the wind, don't want to know while you were saying, I don't know, never let go. Who got Carioba, God bless you, all my people. Eriano, I'm away you go now, God bless you, my people. Wagai. Take away. Give away. So then I give away. Eriano. Eriano. What's your banner? What's in your red belly? No, Matthew, bro. Oh, that's you, key. Oh, message. Oh, that Obama. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Happy USA, get you good there. You do.
Final notice, don't ignore, please read it.
Don't make a pirate man. Okay. Oh. Like I said. Please, as you enter, Mama, give me thumbs up. Oh, like and share. So, today,
One invite. Deu. Then up banana. Wagaye. I invite. I'm on Facebook. Wameti we live. Okay. Friends of God of Yoro, meti we live. Doctor one of Paris, umeti me moye life in study where the page you were. So those no the page of my build. Umeti moye page you were set your phone. Okay? It permits you one word live and direct. Why we page you were anybody know here a page where live a page you were. Friends of God of Yoro, I don't know whether you did on live. Make you do it, okay? But more you can on Facebook okay while we're live. Also, more you live in Facebook where we are going to shake the world today. We are going to shake everywhere. It's not by my power. We are going to give the devil shame. You know? Why they call me Sue? Why more you live? That's why more you live a page you were. I'm gonna have a guy with you. Why more you when you are there? You don't subscribe to the YouTube man. Well, my phone now, not here in the iPad, anything you can do, one face and your power. Okay, unless you want to mommy, you know what make life yesterday. That is right. I've been online yesterday. Yeah. Today, Osawe say no way. Jesus say no way. Yaka preach no way. Aka do so. Osawe say no way. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Praise Master Jesus. Hallelujah. God is wonderful. Whether the devil like it or not, our God will never carry last. Whether the devil like it or not, the children of God must rise and shine. Whether the devil like it or not, the children of God will never carry last. Whether the devil like it or not, all of us must be free from bondage. In the mighty name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Hallelujah. Praise Master Jesus. Praise Master Jesus. Hallelujah. When you know Jesus, you will have more vitamin. If you believe in Jesus, you will have more vitamin. Okay, I love you all, my people. God bless you. Welcome to Salt and Water Ministry Prayer Line. Your life, your business will never remain the same again in the mighty name of Jesus. Amen. Pray, Master Jesus. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. Why invites? Oh yeah, today. Why invite? Today I'm going to do giveaway. Any man, any woman that doesn't have wife, don't be ashamed of coming out. Today, God is going to hear your prayer. Those who laugh at you, they are going to celebrate with you. By this time next year, you will have your marriage. Don't be saying, "Hear a voice in there." Let them hear your voice. I'm coming to preach about that today, okay? God bless you. Nigeria we. Ale nyende mo bi ya hin.
Yes,
Yes.
so I was saying no matter time.
Ata.
Down no bani get a mark when the sound.
Yes, so.
Na make na go make mo me da ko sa we.
Okay.
We don't
Aru degia na ga tese no sa unu ma. Nu da wo pon me se o we na wi yan we. O sa ga we se nu na mo le wo re gbe mi ese. So ladies and gentlemen, God bless you all. Happy weekend wherever you are. May next week better than this week in our life in the name of Jesus. Abiye no kwa talk be ise. Abiye no kwa talk be ise. Miami no talk be ise. Kemi ni mariri so bo mu wa talk be ise. Emi ya no ri ma talk be ise. Emi no di mabori o ga si ma ya bo ise. Usagila li malak bono de ise. Emi amegila li malak bono de ise. Ologo magila li malak bono de ise. Ebe bigila li malak bono de ise. E ose dagila li malak bono de ise. Oria wa egila li malak bono de ise. God bless you, my people. I can swear. No allow anybody no need a relationship. Why must I go down? We you man no sata. Why is one guane? Emi no samak biseji. Umana kam no sam you can deja. Why regret it? So, if you have me, why wabokia? It walk there, it walk. A program in Mado Mukbona. A program in Aya Dole Gojino. A program in Aya Miogo, no. Mabaga a YouTube na. A YouTube me law. A webo me law. A Facebook me law. A wugawa mi no magba a YouTube. Iya igme message igwe. Awu ya ma iya dey against he. So there was a time na ya dey against me ni wu the YouTube. And then weapon number 2, while we are women, no magba, as far as we lay away, but they saw it. Babana, I really let have a guene on a Nigeria. And then in Mabeuna, even Yaunu Gavena, Niana Mok, Biamunugua, Moko Nugua, Amadi against the Evotonana BM, and Amade against the ABC. Mosso Ramopia, no ko. Or Rob, where Neboti internet, Ugaseva. We are here no ha go where. Oh, when you don't go to Yafu way. When maybe I walk on the Nakina. Of another young one, you know, here, or go boy, who are going to see well, Yaje. Emini u Tawakba, Omanakba, Umumiaria courts. Emini u Ayaria Boa, Adavea Mue, a woman butter, Runtawe, Makbawe, if you Joe Bawe, if you go where, if you Calabawe. If you somewhere, everywhere, why? Because a man, why up with live video? Ever born or with live video, Wama, not yet beyond lay, Nimopiano quo, Nimoconopia. Maybe I will wear our wedding, Mave Doya, Iwagome, Email Dori Jobo, Dori and the more Nime, do I send the more Nime, Eme Doba. So let's go there, my people. Even on here, even on my walk, but so. Maybe no more butter. Do one ni buma ni make you one no understand. Imo ko no ba mo ma butter. Osisi na ya gbele ma wa. Ori abo wa. Eze kunabu. Ori abo wa. Oge na time na ma ya ge wo nta. Ori abo wa. Otere umu. Ori abo wa. Igbin na ezo. Olige ya ko se ezo biomesi. Oni emi no ri abo wa. Igbe agi anagbe ori abuwa mabaga ni na moko ni ya na mopia ni ya na eri anya rokpa wa Adamere ta, we government mebe ta debebo. Dia devil wano, every law. Emi ni ya hate bebo, a Curtis. On the very man talk me or tabaredo when I stop a Curtis. Okay? I am Jacare no kekide, any or yaboa. Then I move your hakere no me seno bia. I mugate webono to a big bagia. Or yaboa. Ni me wauna totole woji. Imagi on the tele here sigo moza. Imagi on it bia. Ni yodo nivia reho. Ruda well, never wo wa. Ever vie. Or see no salobana genere we jore. When you go ahead, I mean a weboma. Yes, or on an affair. I'll go ahead no ma. Mosu and now. So do not the way. Even you go malake. If you are wherefore, because okay, mete tafia jeminu wau, that dog me problem okay. Wabi awo nibe wogome. Wa so we kemi, I your money a heba, it's okay one momo, it's okay kia, it's okay to no for, it's okay bolo come and agmo, it's okay bolo kedioma, not by what I said, check the not by the neck boy. So, mena, me ya riawa, iya mo we giabo me. Do what mana and no why. A weapon, or I dare against the law. I not hide my face. I don't believe we marry any many police. A face mena, or me ID card, me. Yes. Ebo, or me ID card. Why yarana? You know, your supermarket. Just now, I beg a face you any. I want a jazz. On our ID card, okay? Even the woman let them arrest me. Where we are the time where each of them will get dog but each of them to allow me live video. Shame on una. Shame on una. Who come on like me. Social media made for joke. It made for business. If I was social media bar, tag when in my go. Why have any problem utaladia? Why have anything utaladia? Iya magwala ezo. Iya magwala we. Even me una me prefer ese we. Iya amwe. Norie na rivie jo ru do arobio no se no bije me do arobio no se no biera me do arobio abe ma no keke no wujo bo me do arobio me do gbani be program me so one book one learn anybody na me no here na me no we live video come and learn from me if not so wa ze go ni same una ze ge mi ni takere agbon ma do my anyway because uje ba no me chedi na me no here we everybody if you go to honor me na re yobo Yachion, ovi boni mi ati Angela. Emi na riye yobo okin ebe Facebook. Emi na riye yobo. Okin odori inu bae, odori prayer bae. Eso hin wivon. Eso hin emi na agbale to. Eso hin panta bra. Eso hin ekpo. Me hie ni. Ori me. O mana mi odo o do on me ma. Wa ave problem mu la diama. So you me ni abide a program in there. Why relaxing? No, why make an arm? Why are business or who? I thought they no can of your career nor you respecting now. Who will know your career or move? Why not one man with your career? George and why me saying? I'll see Agmama no why be of your my baby. Every man who know why the best. Okay? So why are they? Why invite today not today? Avije no kwa no mami oto wa ge ku mu wa iladia wa ga de uge su wa gbe o avije me wa ga de uge su wa gbe ikoya ni mami oto o wa ga de uge su wa gbe o wa ga de uge su wa gbe ipe ya ni mami oko o wa ga de uge su wa gbe o ami pe aya wa de okay wa mama gbogbo agboto una pass through pay mi da we borion e ga ne da na we keep na adon mo la social media made for that a social media man made for quarrel also ma ya ni gbe so be live video ni gbe okorin ya yaropa social media made for you got money gbe me la it's none of your business o ma be it's none of your business. O ma se do arobiye me. O ma so be do arobiye we ne gba omo ladia. O ma camera pa. No wo pe awo yen se o ma mo la de live video it's none of your business. No ya o me ti o ma bo wa. O na mo la de live video it's none of your business. No ya o okay. O na mo la de live video it's none of your business. No ma me mezi si ne pe mari ade. O na mo la de live video it's none of your business. So far mama mo we me gboto. Okay? So it's not against the law. Uga ewe umalake umumi ari court. Aku gwe mamu me ye court we do we omo ewu gwa gboto shame on una. Eku omu gwa wo eku omu gwa bafa. E mama yanu gwa mama o degbu wa. No gwa ni iviere ma wo da wunye ivi gwa be ma. Ivi gwa anwa mi ya wu yeke. Ebe gwe na ba be ta. Era me bi je me no ra imi o be kin mo no gwa bi oko. No gwe ni ye kin mo ko. Era me no ra imi no to no gbera ojo ye so o be kin mo no gwa bi oko. Iya he abe nyodu ku ije me gi sie gi yeke. Ah he abe la go ta era me gi sie gi yeke. Okay? Now the phone ma ho say, other for women are always say, more like have a live video. Other for women of you, more like have a live video. Obi Joanna be we go see, more like have a live video. Next be we mo la jo mama get away latia. Not against the law. Okay, against the law. Now block YouTube banana. Okay, against the law. It's none of anybody business. It's your life. Now why again? Ya me ya fi say ya. Everybody having your problem. Your problem cannot be my problem. Ema soro ga gboma wa etake yawo. Be ema soro ga fioma e mi ogogo. So e ka gbe nu gbe me ko gbodin. Eri o ma ni ke be me gbodin. Everybody having your mind. Imagine me wa soft. O jari o me mu la jan be live video. E jo gbe yan ya ta we jore wa ta le negbe. I mai ta we mi e do tama. I must totally negbe. Iwa ta ko si atenegbe me la video gbe me yo ya atenegbe me wo gwa ya me record me am secret me so e me la video o massive de na okay wa ge ma pa any place wa na me wa mo gbo wa iyan mo gbe yan gboto emi no mo gboto igbe aga wa dota le gbo wa be la video ke no gbegbe aga de no ma se ke no vivi just we bunya e ha na iye ise na do amuja upo de no ma se ke no vie omo no biola mo ajo na do gbegbe aga de no ma se Keno obia e bie enera we dota le gbu we no bie no mera de no ma se many of them money a bie enera even ya mera ya be mera we no dota le negbu we mera de no ma se so iwe ni wa ya reboot enu wa a program ibe me go ni soma ubege ya ike la tan la video ineru do wa ma e kwa go me play ma wa where did this thing Ineru baba ne baba ne ata be live video ege hebe me I planning winere ne adota anya mo no ke store na mi yo boy evio yo me la na be ni Deu Gary, you tell us to have a live video so why God not go give me what to say? They're gonna boo na say na gboma na mawa
igare kemi ni hu no makoba were baba nu ya bowe baba nu la ho eti we ya lo de baba no ri agbon na no masu se baba ga kijore no we ba no ri agbon na no malagi eke aga kijore no we ba no ri agbon na no boy kugu legi aga kijore no we ba uji ri agbon na ne baba iga de baswe mani do no gbe na no baba nu la no do win na no iga wona no se do for me baba no ga we no mami o kan ka me ba ya la program na na baba o be ga bege me mi ga mane o go ga bege me mi ga mane e no ya fe ni lele me ha baba e go bo da
ga na stop da we wa
baba o west
e ma ya fe ni lele me ya baba go bo pe agba yan e ge ya mi o de kun e ge ya de yo sa Ole say where the video man loggy. Me maga na nera me ya video you know. So me neru. Make la program me neru. Because me lane. Ma bebe ni me wa polo sena. Igwa adi live video. Ime me go bo me ni adota. Igwe me mo ma ve. Me adota be live video me God forbid bad thing. Igwe ba no mani ye kere. E ya do mu latin abago me. God forbid. God forbid my people. When I live video, you are open, Sena. Even one man agbon, why taking on the live video? umami woman agbo here. Usu awe kikebe. Wa mi ma no okwe. Wa we nyabe yana. O mama gbaguge ama doguge ama doguge. Wa mi ma no toge we. Wa ni bu wa mebe na ya create a business obama. After wa agbo for man wa ya learn wo bome. Wa learn wo bome. Wa go me tamu na ya do here. Reason why my people a Facebook will open it. You open how to do something, how to make it open it. I do atia bonoma, I do agbe emi no nata do apole latia, I do ago ni soma here. Who said ya make a video? Uje ba no ri ekeme. Ame malaki no wari ekeme. Iyo beta do guys so beloge. Wa ro bele we ya ro bele me. How can you come out for live video? Women no ado here. Shame of you. Omo aha mu gwa we na ya fit wa we nenemi. Man ni na fit wa be bege. Na wa we no ga e style we no. Who can la dan live video wa me no ado preach. Wa me no ado woman na mo e la dia. Woman na me do gbe me no wa be agbe. Imana iga me preaching ni preach gbe so isu wa sin wa. Abi wa ya ma mi e ma. Isu wa sin wa isu wa gbe ere ya we. Ogugwa ezo no ma so bobe kuwa wa so bobe kuwe veni ya lati an be live video eri eje up tina imagbe yo gbere imaje ke gan ni veni na be hala ina be hala we no I stand imuno bia ne ma imuno ko ne ma na kewe ope na ni kewe eso we marriage na buwe eso ya bia na buwe eso ye up to today okay so what do I learn ni bo me why jealousy me Irun do wa ni mwese no saloba wo mele. What do I learn ni wo bome. Abege wa igbeso na wa ga need to go wa imye wa so kian. Na me go wo yen me go wa mi na wa na when you go wa na ma ya me go we. O ma no me go e make noise. O ma na cat o ge ruwa. No me billions of billions e make noise. E make noise. Oh, no ma mi go there, no ma your bomb we go there, all making noise. So my people, today I'm going to do giveaway. Giveaway any woman. So I mean no kwa wakaladia. No glady wakaladia. Mama tell me ba be mi na wa be tabe na abi ya no be owa. The Facebook market Kenya be do mo. It's not compulsory you must do Facebook. Facebook made for people that have wisdom. Facebook made for people that mind their business. Facebook made for people that have their confidence. You know what I mean? Confidence. You don't have a confidence, you want to do Facebook. Licky people nash. Be Teddy, I want to join this one. May you take get view. Shame of you. Instead of you to left from me. School, I am a confident. School, wisdom. Learn from me and let me teach you how to mind your business, how to sell your business, how to get things where they do. Okay? Lot of you don't have confidence. You always make noise. That is what you people know. Making noise in you, I am motor na do gboto. But you people don't know. Wa we na moko no ma wa moko gboto aba pa bo ba be we. Ave na ni lada na zuguzugu ni ma be na ya make na ya we mi here. Very confident. You just come out, message to each other. You don't have confidence. Go and do a normal job of fit to work. Can't you see other people the way they are making it? Even they have a little baby, they will just bring it. Oh my God, pan or America, Kenya Keko. Oh my God, they have their thing they are doing. Oh, why one video? Why are they confident? I don't know why you people come out. Mumu people. Why are they here? Why am I dog butter? Very major and maybe you go no tornado. Here you go no, there you go no who. Here arrange your women. I'm not confident. I'm not confident in here. You don't have confidence. Go and do your cleaning job and stay away from Facebook matter. Facebook made for people that have confidence, that have what they want to say. You don't have anything to say. I confident to what you, but why in your teta? Why me? Message to this. Emuju. Ba mi ezo ole no robo mi sadi. Wa me nu agbon wata. Awa la peju wa ezo no ma so babe ku wa so babe ku wa disgrace egbu wa ru da we aro wi juwe no mu ye ko be namos. Shame on you. Shame on you. Iju wa no bo opu wa yen gbere. Shame on you. Aga ni ju wa na do gbachawo obi ara yin ma gba e wupo. Nana imi we ba eti o wodi yin wa chawo ju wa do gbe. Shame on you. Iwe ya gi wa se. Abe ma na le gbe fi pe gijian. Aba pa bo ba be we aba zuo. Abe ma ni me continent ori ya ni ladian. Abe ma ni wine ri agbe. Ije wa de poison e. Eni o wi wa no wa nu dai. Ana wa nu dai do ewu gbigbe aga. Ega no na gbe ni gbe aga ma saru 20 no na edi o wa de poison no wa so wa we. Mo atapia pia ne no won. Omo dano. Ọmọ tán. Di o wo do yen re ti ju edo gbasawo apa bobo ewe. Wa ke ya guy imagine wa if you wa la webo. Wa ke amu bi wa la webo wa mu no mare. Mo no zuwa. Omo nu wa imure na ya do kin orin agugwa. Mo ya viori ewebo no ma no ra viori ewebo. Wa ho gbadanu gbe for how many years di o wodo ito ana go gbigbi age ngene re gbelu wa gbon awo mu ki continent, I don't know. Why am I? Why can't I love I zo. Why be at my any treat? I like be very sangijement. Ije me magbegbe age. I wa pa je sun agbegbe age. Ije ma bu no magbegbe age na ma o. Yan gunu yan. Owo wa di o wodi ije wa poison e o ya dukun ni no gbofe uri ejo e ba e mu ne no ri o omo dano poison e mo ta gbewa are wo gbewa o fi an glove jobo poison e omo tan omo no ri o san ki je omo dano omo no ma da ni je let's go. Itane no gbewa omo dawe ko ike so apike ko brothers deni geniwe Sam uja a problem okparo imana time I swear program brother Sam from London do watch me ade uge sawe gbe o odalewo Ade uge sawegbe brother Sam no we je me no re London Ade uge sawegbe o odelewo brother Sam not here in London e ma do wajere ona we bore o bi o me vanie ina no e do fi moto a ona we oge egeni na agwebo ebo makweni e fi moto e ba ye ko we driving license driving na e ba ye ko e ya pass driving license o yin wajere a lot of people call about 8 days ago or 10 days ago. Imagine Wajeria. I do Wajeria what me just. Uga everywhere. Iri no bagene veterio. Who don? A brother Sam or do talk. Brother Sam. I went first class and trogo uke. Oko no bien where Nigeria or meva or bien. Espo uga aje. Una do me passport. At the village in Ukevere, Anu Kere, brother Sam was on una do talk of programming now. Uwe Bobian, Eboma Bienwe. Ugu se lot of women warrior bena, not only we contra marriage. Brother Sam, Nigeria, Yagba or can everywhere. You just a lot by your way. Lago sister, we marry on anymore and I read there, we London. Stay away from brother Sam. Here we IH and Trono. Ogwaligo we, Ojo wa January or February. Chetro no kwa na wati me be na o ma no wasiko do avie ma me before E brother Sam omo ko wa. Omo mo ba me. E bo ma bien e be London. Do we no mama. Imagi yo ma ni muena. Imama ni muena. Omo no eri yen me brother Sam na we no tie me. La wo brother Sam no la jave dokpa. Ona we bo bien yen o meva. E bo ma bien e o kan Nigeria. Et voir ça, on va aller mieux fond. Vidéo, live vidéo, Friends of God of video de moi y page, ok? Brother Sam, when I was dire mon nom de toge, when I got toge the programming now. Who got the toge almost to vet boy? Who get it about the one year now he there? It didn't know no man. I'm not here, read me by brother Sam. Now if I want I know, for one I know. No, who you delete here. Here la mega vie. Il m'a mis banana se. Hein? Agwa webo, ona gwa togi, ugwa ku togi be yana. Here ga mi wan togi better. Banana wa do ya deceive okwo. Okwo na mu we ogu mo. Ide ni gwa le no be the person. Ni tie direct. Gwa mu ti awon paga e ko. Ya tie ne no ko direct. No kabot we go no kere. Bo ni ye tami me. O na tama me. Na isam wo wa ti wa do we yana. O kan we ke we Nigeria. Emma, o te ya he am voice we. O vie to wa bio me van when I go bio me van. Laide. Ani o no egi no ba ni e. E Sam no do kwa we live video. Il y no ba man neve derio. E sister me la we regbe o la wo sister me London je la we regbe. Wala waga video na waga video na. Oga ke di ma 10,000. Hello? Mama call je. O site we call. Phone na speaker. Sami devia bo nu wa kere. Oko kada okere. Ada okada nye kere igwo dojo me bo no tabe do we nye kere. Ado kada okere. Oge ga no ebo ma bia na be London. Espè on a mi passport. Ouais, o bien on me va bien non ma o vie me ba me ozo da fon wo bo. O wiye we jebe Nigeria o bega ya mama do watch me. O we Sam o wiye jebe Nigeria. Mama, ni moye live, ni moye speaker, nu guya gwa. Wala ke ya. Ite, wa ta me owo ke Sam gwa na ma no mo pa mi o ma do. Hello mama.
Come on me, o site we mommy.
O site we gwi ma gwa.
Gbọ́dọ̀ for me la why gwi I have to come out to say this. Ba wo ya referenda wa ya sign wa ya gbere wo wa. Because here mage irive bana ni bele gwa. O bi ana ru do we say London odo ya mo ko we. When me na ro o wa is to say. You understand? Sam o eni o kada o kere. Spain ga ye o ke mi de. We London. Maybe we may not go. Already 2 weeks or not you know, it was the time for celebration. Or even say London, on we here Benin no worry. You know, we're hearing on one more. Here see life of the Bekani because we are hearing. It means that opportunity we are in the Bekani Yama, that means travel, all that thing. We're hearing. On your casting done in my voice. So now, if I no give you with London, if I no to know, You understand? Because we have in Nigeria also. And my husband is a very nice man. Mostly, he's a very nice man. You understand? American way, you know, post a picture here. I the tradition Instagram. A traditional marriage, my wife down. So Catholic marriage, okay, myself, by the time in marry, you understand? So I know, and married we or why may leave me a toast me. I have to go and meet the mother. The mother now wait for what? You understand? Mama believe when you guys see with baby, you understand? Because I don't know. I meant not see a normal with baby. Even to me, they surprisingly where or that in me, not time in we the next year. We because of women, I'm a complete for the Megaro, Magomo. You understand? But women, in my co-manager, you understand? In my co-manager, when we are. So, la wo madam. Oda for me, no, so that for me, I may la wo. It may give me wet, so that for me, I may. Of me, very be not the last girl, my 3 years. A bank here 3 years now, by this December. You understand? And where to destroy. Oh, if they're what I saw you, one woman away a few more fun. You understand?
Also, Mama, then wait one and now voice when they also some of it's some of your line. Sam, while me a son of banana, one.
So, mommy, now whoa. My money is there a long door in London. I cannot tell what's happening to Sam because the Sam, or my not a dead distance, you understand? It may not soon die. You understand? Then some Gualoconano ya with short time, or some Gualoconano me, you know, if a man, some man ya drink here, a barrackina. You understand? Then some Gualoconano because there's no way the family you go as the boy, and the father that is not very woman, they not represent the right. You know, you understand? We are all close to a Ghanaian family. So, I know I'm with a family man, but I feel this is a disgrace. And, you know, it's not acceptable. It's not acceptable to our own kind of person. You understand? Well, you know, I don't know how to say this at all. Even when my planet birthday, we are agreed dinner. You understand? So, man, proper lady, man. Now that for me, they are 3 minutes to know or 2 will be a great one. Now, where the young way, the destiny is ready because the way you are, well, we're so pocket destiny way, or pocket destiny of money. So, now, it may be wet. Now, what you are doing, we can one more with bad Nigeria. On your ten, it's available. It's available. Come home. Do make the net because 2 years plus they were here in London. Of many make it for work. Come home. Come home. I still what? Oh, what don't know me, my name is Maraja. Now we have more for who ya go for Kiamu. Even when we receive a salary or anything we have to do. A school fees more when we take school fees to my day. So now you are not proper. You know, you are not living too fine. You want to see carry woman again. Now, now that for me, now you are away. Oh, now, so that for me, I know.
Oh, Mama, I worry. Mama, I'm not sure that for why anyway. Because, Mama, also, why anyway? At your salobua, one, I worry.
When I saw that for me, I met, but someone thought that for me, I met. She will not like the outcome. So from my own understanding, you're pure more planning. And your planning may come as black people. All the name is telling here. Because he get Emma, he can't see what. Where are Donny can be a nanny? You made what been a yes fan. Why don't she of Yanni and know why? For here, I've been a decade has been a lele. Anyone of we see me a cabby money. Only may beg about and no way, open your say your Emma or Mao. Aqua Gamma. And then there's always hope. You understand? This is my 6th year in marriage now. It has not been rosy, but I have hope when he yagama. You understand? And I feel my husband, I saw disappointed with that. But it may give you opportunity now. There we need to know that we okay. There can go no aqualigo kunaya supported me. You don't need it. You have hands and legs. If you can't walk again, I've advised you the other time. Bring me, I'm a graduate. At the end of the day, my bad, I'm winner. My exit of the next man. That's why I am winning. I don't know. Please, come allow again. Try allow go tada for me. I may allow. Here we consider all the motivated. And I'm ready, and I'm marrying because of fact we never 2 years and 7 months. 2 years and 9 months or 8 months. Because normally, every if you are off tonight, they make value no way both anywhere off tonight.
But I will be a Sam. A voice if you Sam over Hona when any meva or Kuyokurena. Mama, my do the lani. The mama needed to be Samina. What block is Sammy the phone? We block it.
So no calling. But I say hello. Hello.
Hi.
Good evening, viewers.
How are you?
I love you all. I love you. Leave my daddy for me, madam. Leave my daddy for me, madam. So over here, anything. My son, anything. Or maybe anything. Hello.
Hello, you want to come over here? No, what we doing? No, live around.
This name is Vanny. Here is back wine. Bobby or any. We go to home. It's my credit card. The family over here. So, no lie, my that's for me. No lie. The money I get for the family la wo la wa la. Imagine if doggy or you walk of my I discuss it. I didn't Nigeria, the teacher, the Issa, where I say now, my make on way. Now, maybe I tell you. Now, so that's my West.
Come, my West, oh, Baba, or for no see I in winning. Well, need to know, Wabega, yeah. Brother Sam from London. La wo rame rere ya mi o kan we owo omo no je school yin here graduate yin nu la o family gbe ne jon wo wa bi kinu e mo egbe yan gboto o mu go jiyan ohun yo mi o bi o me vanu ebo ma bi o no we bo bi enu we brother hey e program na ni okpia na odo tie be na wa mu egbo la dan be video call without video call even bobo so that wa be to okay I be mu we bo a video call. Oh, an aladia. Okay, so I will just know what I understand. I will go a lot of calling. I should be was so young. I will go a lot of or there was one call. A standing in other Nigeria. In a tamare, Elegumaza. A Belegumaza, Yate, no Irene. Aware. Hello from London.
Hello, Koje.
Hey, come, Mama.
Koje,
cause.
He wants to wear it now. I'm no bed. The guy now.
Okay, well, Maria no bed Samina. Osa wese.
No day. Away Bobby any away Miva.
Okay, no. Abo ka wa gwa ba. Esa me na wa do toge ma. Osa ba wese ku ware lani.
Oh, follow boy. You know what I call it? So that me and Daniel me block and the WhatsApp. The woman way in my work bien no. In my what my man be my work. In my work one the WhatsApp of my. There's nothing. No lag way. See, in my say or camera then and secondly my camera my man be my WhatsApp my way.
What block no boy high. Okay, why mu ye lani boy tawo here voice of kan. Ye re lani o ga re lani.
Me call o my pick na wa block the WhatsApp be no ma call.
Bagi ubay biya. Ubay brother ubay oh te wa lowe. Ah brother Sam where wa do toge ye bi ma. Uga te we hin ave, uga makwa eru ni mekwena. Emira ino wo kan, eno gbe ya mo voice e, o go se ni na voice a wo ye.
Jesus.
Yo.
Ime wa ya mo ele no de na wo saluba ona ga o mane man saluba no ku ye that very. Echo ero bi ne eche ma o ne na ero bi obi ere mana. It's Kevin. But eche ma o just that way religion of then I be Nigerian and Christian Muslim no. But obi ere why carry or why support everything. The woman when I agree with ma me odo when I next be no la wo now wo dey
Now we more be here now. So you are not really tie wa agin okay not really like how you boss me ko show egbe yan ipi apa kan acho egbe yan simple bi apa kan acho egbe yan iko show egbe yan ma baba.
Okay, the West again.
So she's available. She live in London. She's looking for a man of Tinkiba. A man, you know, we have a half man, we have a full man. So she's looking for a full man, a man that doesn't lie, a man that take care of a woman. That is the kind of a man she's looking for. She have one daughter. I think she's 41, 42 years. Mama, no years in Ujegu, maybe WhatsApp. So let's go there. Oya wa tun akọ ipe ara mu wa ladian. When we not say na when amu wa ladian. Una gele ewe etewe giame. Egekwe mu we wa show. Unless we yan ile Nigeria pa nu de ni na mo bo me. Eme WhatsApp. Hello.
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 Hello, Mama. Fancy where?
Call J from London.
Obota.
Call J.
Fancy where?
J.
Oh.
Iyan J.
Ìwà watch a program ìwé ọ̀bù yọ̀bẹ̀ bá wò.
Where see J?
Bàbá Adé bá wẹ̀.
Where see?
Oh.
Call J.
Láyé tí e o ìwà gbàlùpì àlègbè wà ọ̀kọ́.
Uno yes we JJ.
But ìrètí àbọ̀ àlọ́ ṣá 52 years.
52 years. They both be anu gwa lobo. O pe anu jinwina no abi o pe anu wina.
O pe anu jinwina because me to be me be jinwina.
Okay, umwe na jinwina, umwe no lazy.
Yeah, egbe ra po ni le. Di wa kwa lo e we ti aye bi e wa gba ro you know.
O pe aro not available in London. 52 years old woman. She's a working class. You know, she's a woman that knows herself and she's very neat. Why I would need a London, a power call, I beg with a video call. I'm not better with a video call because my mama trusted me, you know. So who call the baba now? I would need to go now. I get with more when you do lele. Ije o me be London.
You want be.
So she says she have documents. Jebo ya ta egbo we do mi wigbo. Jebo ta.
Obi nye me ba go ni wigbo kaka.
Okay, we are do gwa lo.
We are do gwa lo.
Okay, owo we are do yen gwa lo, yen ma gwa lo wigbo. So if any man is available, a full man, not half man, not a drunkard, not a smoker man. She's looking for a man that fear God, a man that know what is a woman, that know the value of a woman. She's 52 years old. She have passports in London. She have house. She have a better work. Okay. Ije we ake. Yeah, that available. You not bag anywhere. It didn't any more about a picture.
Okay.
It didn't more a picture. Ọmọ náà jí go mesin ma be mama we o salobo ari afin agbenu ije we fian anybody na get ni je ohun ma bi are London una have a passport or una have a be no right amu we ye London. So there is another person. give away. Hello.
Hello, come on you.
O side to J. Wa ke call ire.
Hello, come on you. Side to well.
O side to wa lo ogugwa ojo. Ko elo enu ya watch me.
Jenny, e keep calling.
Elo ogugwa ojo, lo enu ya watch me.
Okay, come on. Oh, yes, okay. I say Jenny. I'm 27 years old. I'm looking for a good husband, responsible man with the work and everything.
You are 27 years old. How many children you have?
3.
Oh, Wamutiane, you go rich on a ton. How many children you get?
I get one son.
You get one son. Where the father of your son?
We two of us not there again. We don't break up since 2 years.
Do you ever know him?
We are Nigeria, we know. We know.
Okay, we are Nigeria, we know. Now don't break up. But you allow the man, they see you pick you.
Yes, they see you now for sure.
Okay, you are 27 years old. You are from where? Which village you from come? They cannot hear where do. Okay. I'm not again need 27 years old. She's looking for a responsible man, a full man, a man that fights with a man, not a man that fights with a woman. You don't need a man or talkative. He's looking for a man that work hard, a man that wake up in the morning, go to work and come back in the evening, a man that respects a woman. That is the kind of man she's looking for. She's young, 27 years, she's French. So if you want it now, you can call, brother. She lives in Germany.
3.
Hello, God bless you from Italy. Hello, Lord, where was Johnny? Mommy, today not today. Yes, so today will be bomb. Hello? Oh, what Italy team? Huh? Hello? Hello? What gear by?
Hello, Mommy Jenna.
He said.
Mommy Jenna, even the back for where I first time on your right.
You're come side to ọmọ náà láti àwọn Facebook náà mẹ́wọ́n náà bọ̀ ó àríyá pọ̀ àríyá wẹ̀ kọ́ ó side to ẹ̀. Yóò gé wẹ̀wá rùdà ẹ̀ wá tì í à. Emanikwa lọ́jọ́ Emanikwa ló kú ọkọ lìwẹ̀gẹ̀ náà. Mona call 27 years is available in London, in Germany. 52 years she's available in London. So anyone you like, you can come out. We don't need a half man. We don't need a man that do pocket picker. We don't need a man that fights with a woman. We don't need a man that carry problem to his family. We need a full man. A man that turn a woman to a queen. That is the kind of man they are looking for. Ujobo can we are a queen. Okay? Oh yeah, Mona call. For those people wait then this girl.
2.
Hello from Nigeria.
Yeah, well, yeah, good.
Oh yes, say I know you.
Ẹgbẹ́ná Christopher náà wọ́n àtọ́ wá pẹ́ o.
Iṣẹ́ o.
Ìgbìnà wà ń múna mà wà ní ìwà gẹ̀rọ everyday wà yá gẹ̀ ẹ́. Wọ́n mà wà tọ̀.
Iṣẹ́ wẹ́sì.
Ìnagbọ̀n àmà wẹ̀ gbé.
Iṣẹ́.
Kọ́.
Dámọ̀sà. Wẹ́sì o.
Ọtí mẹ́rin ni àtàmà wẹ̀.
Wákàrí bàbá. Wákàrí dàmíyọ̀. Get up a glagita here over 20 years now. I'm more area webo. Okay, now my way is your way. And I wear a wallet or Kagania de Jobono, and I wear me have a tea any no go where do I'm a thing with you, Bonnet. Upon 1 year I saw I said, we're Bonnier do change any. On your bar change any. There were no more a day. There were no more a day. They can no more a day. Webo.
A France or ye.
A France Gladys.
France of our day. Don't be by the name, Marie.
A lady friend, you went on.
In a one day,
Run Martin Goat, your Facebook. So, may you add as a friend, on one, the Bible, the great news, up to now. Hello? About 20 years, I think my sister. Because in a way, every day, they were a book for 4 years. In a way, Muzobo, Wada. In a do, I don't know where Bema in a do for 1 year, another informing that do. Not the movie I did because they come again.
He was a Muna Muzobo, Wada.
Gani me mare ota be na so me ye wa if I see na travel na we gani ina via there eko we go I either do o ma gba so you know we go via there do e dey agbuku kan le lo every day e ari go get me ko wa iwo mo but ina wa abadin so I want to
hello pa Uno wa abandon owo kan we bi we uno ya mu go ne girlfriend we no roe.
Yeah, me ba e gbe do aje. So, yeah, we me just be boy na we me ti ijoma be boy. Eyin na we ni wore. Ya wa so do. Ya mi a ma moto egbe moto de gbe ni e wa de me ni ya win na. So, ana me je wa promise me na we no wa na. So, see now, my way bringing him over now.
Epa, when not say no man call you, Zaven we are matrix of Hawe. What's a Nuna abandon no no beer no gonna azigo no way. When my hit me, I not do a tayario jai. I may not do it, no mamma me fivao. What is your however why? Where I talk away move away. All see no man zedja way pa. Eh, blame me, no walk away, away. 50-50 no.
Yeah.
So if you dijobone I unu na we e WhatsApp me o send them no yare Facebook kugume. Won ni agwala be Facebook ka ke picture ge.
Okay, I said WhatsApp go.
Okay. Call.
Nobody yare WhatsApp.
Yaro.
Yeah, I said WhatsApp go.
Okay.
What's
up, Baba?
Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am.
We learn from this man story. Our mama me go na abandon here. Ona ya mu go no ko. Ona ya mu so bo badane me no ko we. Ogwo ni la bo na fie kegbe. Ya ti e bo le no ko ni e be so ko ni egbe. Because o emi no fit that wo kan bo gwa o return again. No go balo ni be no ji e apa we to gba o go kan bi bi e gwa ona be awu to bo le ge na e na jeri o ge ni na fie kegbo bi e fie kegbo ko no le yo gwa me mi o pe no du e de o pe ani eni o pe no du e ipe awada mi almost to mi o balo wa o ko ni mo so fi o boju wa o me no ko ni amase e spirit ni we ya matrito we gwa bo ko gwa ni o do la ko ni egbo ko ni do o do so agbela ko jo. So let's go there. Hello, God bless you.
Hello, come on, talk well, mom.
Voilà, dia oui, je me call.
Come on, me. What talk well, mom? Mom, call me when they tell me that they don't know that people. No, when they call me when they start talking.
Una wu guadoko, de kanu jere jemi.
Do that off in the jemi.
What do that off? Oh, a lot of worries if you were a lot of mutia. Did we not know when I
clean out,
okay, clean out all the Jemima.
Yeah.
Okay, ma. Uno yes, you were J. Oh, hello,
mommy, I thought
it's J.
Come on, mommy, me recuerdo when it was nothing.
Okay, well, they're going to in London.
The UK, mommy,
Uno yes, you were J.
44.
She live in UK. She's 44 years. She's looking for a responsible man. She have one son. She's looking for a man that know the value of a woman. So if you are that kind of a man that is looking for a woman, udomu, why no here mama go what when it's line now. I do a boyfriend that girlfriend marriage direct. So if any man there where like her, please just come out and let me give you a telephone number. Oma la diary number when it's story number.
UK 44.
Okay, 44 years. You see, he said she don't have time anymore. She's looking for a man that is really serious to marry, not friendly. She want to really marry. So who will regret every police in one day? Every quick you a brother. So where worry ya ladia? See, we are where you quick be ayo. Call. Bye bye.
Mommy, I talk to you.
He said. Hello, my brother. You said a cleaning you they do. A cleaning well with Jamie.
Yeah, say cleaning and I hope my cleaning and I wash up my now.
But my video call ni bed away. Cause imana a video call ne. Go me beg face away. You said till you won't be anima beg face eh. Opia no be win na ya be on na be win na ya. Gwe my video call. Me ku we ma. What is chetro? What responsible? Man yo ko le chetro. Unu wa gbare bayi. O ma ku weta lo ba.
O ma paro. O paro.
Okay, mata no ma paro ma. Wa me get ni no tie, but now we are 27 years. Ona we mo pa wa la ke ya. Ore Jemi ba. Ore 27 years.
Okay, I'll get it. Any kind of picture then.
Picture. Me are no bagen we baba na we what here. Video call wa eva gbagun. Call.
Okay, mommy. Okay, mommy. We send the number you WhatsApp.
Mama ya send the gwe. Uwa so pia no pia. Egbu wa na e me epo wa gwalo. You are a man. You are a man that will turn a woman to a queen. You are a quality man. A man that does not make problem with a woman, that does not make a proco with a woman. You are a full man. If you are a original man, you are not a half man. So let me give you the telephone number.
Mama, me
yeah, we half man. Go get the number anyway. Hello, God bless you from Nigeria. Hello.
Hello. I'm here to talk there.
Idamio. Hello, Idamio.
Come on me.
The video call me.
When you call you well, right? Hello.
My brother, you were coming and I don't know your number again for me. Sister, no, they can work a call it. Mona, give me thumbs up my video. Mona, give me thumbs up. In Nigeria, can call it. Ugwalodo. The badon Ugwalobo.
At least at least 40-something years. Okay.
Uno more welcome.
Yeah.
Omeha. This our sister had 3 children. She live in Nigeria. She's looking for a responsible man. A man that will take care of her with her 3 children. That is the kind of man she's looking for. Okay? Whether you are in America, you are in Dublin, you are in Canada, wherever you are, come and carry her. Please. She's a pretty girl. She have 3 children. She live in Edo State, Benin Kingdom. So what kind of a man are you looking for, my sister? Are you looking for Europe man or Nigeria man?
Anyone, not the responsible.
She's looking for anyone, the one that is responsible. That is the kind of man she's looking for. Okay, by the grace of God. If anybody there, we want carry her, even though you dey Bini, You want carry this lady? Wa me o makoko no bio me ane. She get better traction. My gudu. Okay? So una need to call him when we no bag anyway. Call bye.
Okay, ma.
When I am your day, we there na get well.
Yes, sir.
Call. My brother will call me for video call. Call me again. I not can know your video call. Video call be plenty for my WhatsApp. Hello. Hello, I see me Google music here, ma. Hello.
Mommy, you're not talking about it.
He said, "Oh, site what we do, man."
I'm not going to make you winner.
Well, sure, who were you winner?
Mommy, you're not talking. Kakabo. Ìwà winner mommy. Where we make where where no mo ko ni a ni ma se no mare here we work party here.
Uma when I want to WhatsApp worry last. That my brother will call now you I want give that 27. May you call me back. Hello.
I can't WhatsApp on my WhatsApp. No bana.
WhatsApp e pa oro aku e wo gbe we do am phone ma be ya we oro WhatsApp.
Okay.
E worry wo na ka we no bi elu enu e bo owo ka we bo
oro wa ma ya ro wa but on wo ki me na gani oni late ne
o
le me ri na
owo ka we nu ko ni o late ne
o de wahala ni o late ne because me go money after 3 months mi e pa na me na ko mi na ya gbe won ye o wi me wa fo o ko ka na wa so e ba ye wa le pa
after we have met the friend hello epa after we are go the friend we na mu zobo wa da ne o ka we no do kwa na ijo akun mi
na gu ona ti ja
iji ai
so yeah I can na na ya ge na go me ya mu ba da na do water me yeah we edomu wa na mu gin awa so one year wa ya for me yo me se ku ise ga se gu
the gbe bonu ya mu wa da yi pa wa ya mu e ma understand tu vie ra ari se bo but you ari ra ri zobo
yeah we ya mu eju wa ya mu ya da
okay we na we
ya mu me na ya mu na me wa mu na mu ye na ya wu no ya wu so edioga no
ira me ge vie hello epa may your wife so rest in peace
1999 yen yipa edioga ya so no me wa ko me ise ka wete wu for 1 year wa ya mo ya na mai ga go vete so rido me wa re pe wo o ka na wa re so ge e ba ni ogo ni wa dawu o we po we ba na we do wu ege
ide tete chono gya we mi o hai
ni kere
ije o iwe fa na we gule lo wo ka we e pa ma ba ge ga ninu ya mu zobo na ni o ma keka azen do re la ni no ho o ma keka aha mu gwa ga mare nenu gwa ria o yoku o bere boye gwa ho eto bo ka wo ka we ka girlfriend boye pa eto bo ka we ma be ti bi enu e
me ma yi da we there o since ka ni ade me o ma pa ni me do ri ko we about 5 years now save
o me gwa de gbe go mo ko be boye
la me da won awo mai da woni de mai da wede
iji salo bua ga vie
ele o ya sunu so si de am ya ko le me ma we gbe da ga ya re la ni ya ko le we
aku o iyaku demode rakota but we try and we send the picture the girl e pa ya te go no wa forget the girl ya te go no wa forget And then again, we're Gualona, no, we're Zigo, and I tell when you forget it. One.
Okay.
Tell when you forget it, pa. What forget it, get one here. The Tatation no where me will die. One get one here.
Okay. Gladys is at the end of the game. Gladys. Yes, I know.
Oh, yes, I know. Gladys at ye.
Oh, yes, I know.
Then Gladys is what you are back.
Oh, I didn't wear but don't follow now in Maria.
We can't get for have it be an idiot ojo. What to a base story of ma. A girlfriend in was hello, brother, me go.
Mommy, you're a top bay.
He said,
Mommy, you're no amume, or ma, or maybe, or one away ya.
Okay, Lako will not bolo. Thank you.
Kakabo.
Okoko no wa okoko no mekebe o ye no vo bo da o le vo bi eke.
Oh, Mommy, you're a top bay.
He said, okoko no bolo re la ni a. No gwa lodo. Wa me kebe. Uro toto no re ku ogbon. U izabo be no ge izabe mani mo wait. Eko we rige eko we ripo. Owe gbo ko ni egwa lo u egwa le ra e. Wa egu po lo gu gwa lo do be jemi e ma na onwina ebe ma ise nyogma onwina so u la dian sister now. Okay? My brother we are da mi ko no polo. Ko.
Okay.
O ko no polo wa egede gbe wa fun apuchi we yan. Hello. O sa ti we je ko.
Come on me. Mere gwa na o ejemi e Osborg.
Okay, Osborg. Una years we je 53 years.
44 minene.
44 years with 4 children. She's looking for a responsible man. A man that will take care of her with 4 children. A man that will take the children to school. A man that will take the children to where park where children used to play. She's looking for a man that will turn her to a queen. She lives in Germany. She's a woman of thinking back. She have her own house. She's a working class. She have a car. Ujo working hour. Oh, Madam Clara, God bless you. With 4 children, 44 years. She's young. Where is the father of the children?
Always Spain, man.
What's your nuna sierra or meneo? Vera ununa sia.
Mommy, CIA, that is every time. If no ma say me or moisture, if no ma say me or moisture, it will get every time I hear them more money tell you, but the way you know, my camera, you know, my needs in it. What's on TV every time? You have that baby, you are or whatever 2 words is better than 1. And then you go on my barrier zero. You see, mommy.
Oh, mana. Yeah, they are available. Who like their 4 children? Who say what the base say where? He got me never Jamie also have been give you all that 2 months. He met mama. So no lads, bro. That's how we ya coco men and you go met Jamie ya coco ya. Mama, we are in line. We are in line. He say you not get problem. She's working. She just need a man that will give her happiness. Mama, we are in line. Osaloba no go me your day we be now we need Jesus. Come. Give away. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Good evening. God bless you. Give away.
Hello, Mama. Hello, Mommy.
Give me je uwe be kwa lodo a.
Be kwa lodo yiwe.
Una years we je yi.
47.
47 years. Uno mommy. Okay. This our beautiful sister. She live in Germany. She have 1 daughter. She's 47 years. She's looking for a quality man a full man, a man of the house. So you will not need to call. Need no bargain. It was a noble white man. It was snap a picture. We are done with your mama. Saloba no go me day where there now we need this too.
3.
Today not today. Give it J. Give away. Give away. Husband is available, wife is available. Give away. Why we do look me? I went on Ladiana. Hello from Jamie.
Hello, mommy.
O sai ti we o rave.
What's up, mommy?
Kebu we.
That's where, mommy. Yeah. Moga Okoloka call about the Germany, or we are Germany. You man, he said no, you're Germany.
They no he they no he won't happen no what call it. No they 42, no I been on the 37.
No we are 27.
Okay, no they 27 years. I tell mama ni ate money now. Oh a boy ni not here me video call. He ate money now. When mutia awe aladian won e ti o salobo awe aladian.
Okay no.
O me bo pa no ti me video call yen o ni mu na. Hello Ebo. Mama me bo call. Mama me bo size we me ladian. We hold on. Gebe Mamebo. No exactly what we all have with hina. I am no 27 year money brother pa no me video call. What? Where's your velani? Wa mi owo e. 1. Why rush you also wayabo? Hello.
Mama, good evening, ma.
Good evening, sir. God bless you, sir.
Also with you, Mama. I guess one of my brother, my sister, my wife's brother, when we say the fine wife about you.
Tell her make it call. Make it introduce.
Now 45 years old man, he did Bobo, he did Nigeria.
Make it call. One guy did Nigeria, now we get to the children where they look for husband. So tell him to call.
This one get to the children too.
2 of them fit.
Okay. I will tell her may call this number.
May call this number.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Okay, very good, Mama. Thank you very much.
Thank God. Hello from France. Oh, thank you. Hello, Monica. God bless you. Thank you so much. Hello, Saitiwe. Lo we are watching me. Wa wati ni ya wa wesin. E ma e. E bo gwa fun so me yunu ni hen yan sa mo. Hello.
Hello, come on me.
Carry Jene, me ya here.
I say mommy, what up there, mommy?
It's
mommy.
Me ya ma.
Come on me. I don't know.
Who are the not to her?
Mommy, Moka, they say, well, there your Okay, Bravo now 35 years. The Jamie J. So the now 39 years. The mommy or more bad.
But what me na? Ebore 35, we 39. All the match na. What's the number like buy?
Ma. It's you na.
Oh, matemi, o mase 40. Ijebe age mate wahina 39, 34, 35, almost the same thing. Egbo no te mase.
Oh, mommy. And they are the 14 years na hair at least maybe over 1 year. Only now I want to get that.
Oh man, okay, now we need to be. This our sister Jamie.
Oviedo mo bia no mo egbe.
Oviedo we yegwalo we wo we Jamie, she's 30. Uno years gujeba.
39 mommy.
39 years. She have one pikin. So she's looking for a man that's serious. She don't need a man that doesn't serious. You don't need 419 man. You don't need a man that sleep in Facebook. You need a man that will belongs to only she. Okay? Well, I'm here right now. What the go by? Go.
Where's the mommy? God bless you.
He said. I will just not want to call you. No, hello.
Come on, me. Mommy, my parents call a video today. Low over there.
Well, no, I don't look back. Ni beg you, say. I need the map in Nigeria. Hello.
What me go there?
Where we go?
Ma?
Who go?
Where?
Oh, directly why we bring it down. Oh God. Hello.
Mommy, no call you right now. No worry the number.
I know boy.
No call you. No call you. No worry number.
Not even a video call when one.
Yeah,
when may I give me a video call? Salobani agent no bari. When may I give me a video call do we geleno?
Okay. When you send the what? Who are sending what you in a video call? We know what I said the number go.
You sure get no banana hina. Imagine no.
Oh, the number me I call when I direct number.
What may I give me? When may I give me the WhatsApp and me no bet again we. Hi. Well, in my way video call, may I go I. Hello, brother.
Come on me.
Site where?
Site mommy. Come on.
Who go be gwan lo kwa?
In ka call my work we go dey Sunday ni na.
Uno yes gwaje.
Ma?
Uno yes gwaje.
No, we by December now we are by 46.
46. Wa mo kan ni no Nigeria no mo me. I'm on no me 3 children.
I made a payment here in Nigeria because they me young na pa in Nigeria.
Well, video call go wakati. Ukati na video call. Mo gba le gbọ́ ni.
Àwọn mi ìgbàlẹ̀ gbogbo sí yọ fún ẹwà ẹgbẹ̀lẹ̀ ni.
Ọmọ rẹ̀ tí ó sà ló bọ́ anybody aladian Vitali. Yàrá no bag enu ẹ̀. Wọ́n Vitali. Come.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because okay, no worry.
We are lani. Oya no wa eladia si Vitali me eladia. Ibi London mi bi chemi, ibi Nigeria eladia. Wọ́n wetin pe wa mi we wa watch. Wa mi e ti o bo. Today is a giveaway. Hello.
I'm here at talk by.
Iseo.
4.
Oh, a direct Magiagua from Jamie.
7. 1.
Oh, directing will bring your WhatsApp down. Hello? You no be gonna. Eh, Osaiti, well, EJ me.
Oh yeah, that's you. Ni mara.
Osawese.
Me got a boyfriend. Husband now.
Uno yes weje. Lo enu ya watch me.
Okay. 58.
Mama, EJ got big gear. 58 years. Ugwalodo. Mama, we know where I watch me. This our uno yes. Uno ma we me. Uno mo me. Okay, this our sister. Mommy, she 58 years. She live in United Kingdom. She's looking for a diamond man, a man that will turn her to a queen, a full man, a man that that is the kind of man she's looking for. 58 years. EJ wa mi. Ide nani mo a phone when a picture so that one ladia. Okay. Ide neje. EJ we ma dem yo bia be London wa.
Mama mi.
Worry wa mi ebe na. Worry wa igwa lo me ladia na wa mi ebe na. Okay? This was wamana mi abi iyani wa lele small boys. No shaking.
I really small boy. I don't want to.
Why small boy? We no masunu don't know masun. Why no you come back no friend small boys.
No one do a bag of make you big back.
I'm wearing a boy, kun. I will low even we say. Mama, we are neru. I neru we talk about. I just a low boy wa me.
I'm
worry. Wa me 58 years, okay.
Okay, well.
Wala 58 years she's available in London. Hello.
Hello. Mommy, you're at the place.
He said from Spain.
Mommy, you're at the place.
He said.
God. No muy babu.
No muy babu. Uno yesu je. 33 years. Spain je. Wa mama babu wa la tia. Umo ero wewo.
Ma ero
Okay, ro where America. Etu we wa ko relax no make na mo ware America.
Oh, my mama, just where in that nona yi kuna so man so ima be kwende so yo ni mo don ha so wa we agbomena na we take mo pa we kebu so at the end of the day na discover we and we are keep going.
Call. Explain we Jenna. Ekanu na gwa lo pe explain va na gwa lo 33 years.
Anywhere, mommy. So some mommy na ya anywhere. Make we.
Be ku we mo we ya homo do Italy. We no Jenna ekanu ga explain va ni. Ma bege.
Abo me make because in be mommy.
Oko me be hono Italy no wa mo we le gbe anya.
So some mommy we are me
Oma, o me no carry awun make 33 years omo mo pa hanu are jemi. O la moto bu we ade.
Me all ya me na be yan kan mom because me wina.
Okay, awun wina. Oma. We akere, won saloba no god day we la din ave ni Jesu.
Amen. Mom.
God bye. Hello, God bless you.
God bless you, Mama. Mumijora talk me.
Isa.
Mumijora talk me.
Isa.
Mumijora. Again, no one go about we let's say ni. Only 3 years wala ke Italy me waje so anyway o society Sylvester
abio redo
agbo redo lo any lave o society
do bia wo nu hi akune weni wa no wo wa ta zai do bia wo nu hi be do bia wo nu kere de que no hi yo corrio mo
urugbe
hello eja me ya gbogi we ma pass exam we iri oku onu awo oba we agwo onu ta mi me obi abonu gbe hin iri oku onu coffee call we iri oku onu awo o ma re ta we ta ba me we tu fi call we ime mo gbe e ko wa live video na hello o ma ti wa ro onu ma ti to bi abonu hin
Hello?
Hello, God bless you from London.
God bless you, Mommy Yuri.
Hello, Esadi, where am I now? One low and we are watching me.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah. Italy, but London.
Italy, but London. What choose up power? Melako Boyogberi. Choose up power.
UK, actually, in UK.
Ujo for visit Abe to have a winner. Then you have a Mayamuna.
No, here for visit.
Yeah, why is Italy no wuti me? Can finish a visit when why finish a visit when we London is Italy ne wuti me ya mo kono.
No, me UK say.
Brother, we are Tana. We went to London for visit. You know, we visit where if for
well, my understanding, we Italy for visit.
But they can work call him now.
Me. A UK, but Italy now for now, but next week I hear back.
Where is a UK no team?
Oh, we are saying UK this year. But the thing about me, no problem.
Since you can enjoy holiday when we finish holiday when no team, he am power to us why abo. Call. It was brother. Guy, mabaga di na wa totana. Imaga ge totaye ma. Vianu wa mo egbe ebu mi aderi mi ave mo egbe na ya no wata. Mo mi jore one. AKA Ukinebo. Hello from Italy.
Hello, mommy, Osati.
Osati. Ise wijeme.
Come, mommy. If you were no that be next, you know when you feel na. Mommy, me go along. You can be mistake.
We go along. Uno years uje.
48. That's banana.
48 years. Uno moment.
Omokpa, Iwina, Iwina in a bay.
Okay, this our mama. She's living in Italy. She have one daughter. She's looking for a quality man, a full man, original man. Oko magwale never be. Umagwale never be. Umagwale never be.
Anele no me be o ma se mo mi o me be no ya na ya wina.
Oma na ya me be na ya we choro ti o be ma. Won
iwon mo pa orere won ne kere so mo fo pa ni de bori ni ma so wa ni me we gwa lo mo mi
ya ma
gwa lo ya no ni gbe no be serious ni je wa gbo Maybe Neko.
Oh, we are neck boku. 48 years. 48 years or yeah, young. She's a young lady. As far as I say 50 years, she's a young lady. Mama, we are watch.
The man is fast video. I'm not going to be video. The man follow video. Follow cabo.
Mama, we are watch one. Why am your day you were there now? But your salon board day we are lads. Come.
You said for me, you said you were waiting for me.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Waiting for me.
Hello.
Hello, Roberta, Mama.
Roberta, from Italy.
Italy is spring.
Okay.
Mama, you got any oku.
Unidoku. They will not know Italy.
You will have a fabrica.
If I take the company.
Inaka, Italy.
Wow, the women are over.
Machelo cannot be Binyogo.
Ah, cannot be Nyogo. You can really worry and I get them Yogo Heki. Ah, well, Myogo, while making a while Myogo gear. Sister, what don't my brother, Myogo cannot be Myogo and win of Italy. You would agree to say Lama. I tell Lama what we va. You will Lama, one will Lama go where we won't go. Ije gbe mi o to ne egbona kwa we go alo no gbe mi ogo una yesu je
29 years.
29 years sazi we ero 29 years sazi ni kwaro sazi no se na obi ewe wazi egbe won ebi aka ero wazi egbe o na okay say 20 minutes maybe yan aladian ko
okay no wala
amana
yani yebe.
Okay, we have a
you Korean na veri.
We your Korean on your carry on me be 29 years sister. Why I would like na who do calling eh. Then even we no bag a picture.
Na that take no you Korean. Edula kanok beru. Ebe o Gabriel Oko. Gabriel Oko. Atie mi atie. Gabriel no re o de we guy. I
say Gabriel Oko.
Yeah.
Oko.
Oh, why? Bukake secondary school Dulaka. Ekene kuma ga ke se school Dulaka beji.
Gabriel Oko.
Yeah.
Imae. Evanu gwekere.
Ewa ke Gabriel ko Miram. Gabriel Miram o te boko makere. Gbogbo Dulaka Bukake se Dulaka.
Gabriel.
A family asmana the opposite where because we can even have a village.
Then no be ademi no ga
no bobi agbe de babia fia kiri.
Gabriel ko. Image ibi to na ka are la ni awon.
Obi na shina ya gbeja ile gani.
Sa doga be oga bi jore o.
Owe.
Please don't rela ni owe mati ewe anywhere.
Okay, ni mebe Prince Osato.
Gabriel ko. Me magi jere gbo. O ma uno years gushe na.
29 years.
29 years. Ogwaloku o. 29 years on we na kana na gbe mi ogo. Emi ogo awa ave fridge we mama. O ma gbe ti gbe na ya alatian. Ya tiri baro we na wa ya we na igi jere.
Iwaro online mama.
Ya ti wari baro iwa agbe no jo. Hello. Hello from Italy. Wa lo en wa ya watching ise.
Mama, mo give a testimony later. You want to give a testimony in the room. So he said, you go to the
okay, you go to your vow.
send a WhatsApp you.
Amana ya check wese. Ekpo nu keri yere o. Ere di o ise.
Mommy, you go no cool now.
We uda mi nana o. Uda mi nana zi gbene.
Oh, many car win that's not the corona na dey not stop. So you like the great man will be. Oh, yes.
Uno yezuje.
3 months in my area so now.
Uno yezuje. 43 years. Orita li wa ewu need eh. Mama 43 years. Wa ge ku emu wa opportunity na ni dey nu wa na e gan isu nu we dobe. Oma we are lani. Won erisiti nínú send gumenu ya wi go gumeni u were gbegun egun do a record ba we mo mi joro gu gwa loko so that make na le bari no banu.
Okay.
Hello from Italy. Kena na gbe mi ogun. Ba mi go ya lu won we here. Hello.
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 Oui.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Mommy, Bewa o.
Damosa. Ise.
So sonorita ni eme wa ni boye.
De na hibai?
No we 38 years.
38 years in Italy. Ama we gbe ya gi me WhatsApp.
48 mi mommy.
48. We record gi me. Imana reply wa we run la ni isoboni do reply wa. We record je WhatsApp ke me won. Ya no bagenu wa no bi ya wa gwe me.
Okay.
Oma igogo nu o wo hi record gi me WhatsApp adi me we mommy jori ni doko ni no re 48 year.
Okay.
So, if you know go me program na. Sisu wa matobu wa mi e street. Ena go wa lo live video. Ke ba pa eri ogo me investigation eri ogo me unyime eri ogo me Daisy ga mu oni mai kame emi no wa ogo me we igugwa gwa lodo igugwa gwa loku phone mai ima Daisy ga ya hi ima di ya me kara the rest winner orugwa bo wa do jame go wa ku e. Hello.
Hello, Mama Bota.
La lo enu ya watch me o site we.
Isa ti we mommy no ge na we ni ti we. Na irita di mo na be gwa lo ku mo.
Uno yezu J. 38 years.
Yes.
Iwa we ro na lesu zin gbe ne din ala dia.
Mana mi re ti wa pe na.
Mana e WhatsApp.
Okay.
Give away. Hello?
3, 9, 3.
Our no ekwe muye. When you are here starita. Una wu ni doge private. Ogele settle down when we uti starita. Starita for Jamie here when because me have stop me like video another wo where me a chance. Hello?
Hello, you are doctor.
Ise o site we.
Ato mo se o.
Wa to.
Me gba lo ku.
You know yesu je.
30 years.
Awo ka we nu si aye Nigeria wo.
Sawa wa mi da ma de ko ma de ka yo.
Oko me ka eri oko.
Awo. Ana ti ko gbe gbalo eno ka bi na, o ti ko gbe gbalo.
Owo ko no me ka bi eye gwalo. Uga ewu me ka bi ewu gwalo to. Are la woda na bi eyoma. Gege to mo pi ana na ye me ka bi ewu ye be gwalo ko no ka bi ene. Sister Ladianu dogu do mu ege ku emu we. No wa ya mu be Facebook ni e fake book be bo. This is original one. A man that come out the whole world my voice oge. Ubege ni ege ku emu we. O mana be gba we lagwere gbe try your luck e life fiki. Call we I go there wa mi size we.
Oh, to what you? Atogbe.
Kwagade uge sugagbe o abodole o. Rade uge suwagbe. Awadala wanagove o. Rade uge.
4, 6.
Hello, God bless you. Hello. Isa o. English. No, Bini.
Mommy, good evening, ma. Mommy, I'm not having to be mommy, but I didn't have a mommy.
Okay, God bless you.
Thank you, Mom. Mommy, I did take space. I be 27 years old girl. I did work. I get pay paper. I never responsible man. Man will still take care of me. I don't need my backbone. I don't need all those control with the full trousers for nyat. I don't need the smoke. I need to say, if you will see the hustle, maybe that we say the hustle, we'll plan us together, mommy.
Talk am again. You say you don't need boy where they put trousers for nyat.
No, mommy, I don't. Yes. Yes, mommy, I don't need boy where they put trousers for nyat. I don't need boy where they smoke, mommy. I need boy maybe they're responsible. You will know what to be like. We'll plan us together.
Okay, how old are you?
I'm there for 7 years. I never born before.
You never, I believe you carry that boy where they tally, where say he too never born before.
No, mommy, I've been need boy for space so that to pay the monitor. Not say when we date tally, one just come my hands and read. I said need boy to pay the talk, we pay know each other. No need boy maybe come my house today, come my house. Come, you know, say many boys say like that. We say maybe they just need to just keep with too much. They don't know what they fight for life. Mommy, sorry to say that, so no first, mommy, because many boys say that. If I say that way, they tell now. If we just talk 3 weeks, never say, I want to see you, and they miss you. You know, it's in a cold day. When they never see me, so not day. Understand, mommy? And you want to say, over the talk. Maybe with that talk, yes, I will know the leg where it stand. You will know the one that it stand.
They'll call the complaint, say they want to see you say cold day.
You know, let me see all those far distance. Maybe there is one way they stand enough.
Okay. I don't collect your number. How old you say you did?
27 years old. I never go for house. I never go for anywhere.
Okay, she get documents, she dey work. You need the man, not need the man will go turn out to single mother. If you come into her life, for better, for worse. Okay, I don't keep your number. Okay, just they pray where you sit down, put there. They do prayer. God will hear your prayer today. Your future husband will locate you in the name of Jesus. God bless you. I just don't want to give you now today. No testimony. Today's giveaway. Hello.
Hello.
Hello from Spain. God bless you.
Good evening. God bless you, ma.
God bless you, my brother.
I did say that girl when he talk just like if you feel collect her for me, I never bump it. I need a responsible girl.
You are from where?
I'm from Spain. I did say.
I know you are from where in Nigeria?
From who there?
Oh, we are doing here.
We are doing.
Okay. Omagwa look be anodo ya hesigo moza wa e ma mwegbe wa temata.
Me marry ni dem, me marry ni me live egbe last video.
Anyway, sha wetu wa carry agun an yen monitor we. Oma, we are we gbegi mere wo ni de den no respect we WhatsApp. You got the number again with Baba.
Okay. Okay.
The number ni wa service here me me no hiwe ya. The number ya wa miss. Hello from Jamie. Hello. Oh, God bless you, my darling sister. Oh, side to what we Jamie. Oh, United Kingdom don't collect her. Hello, God bless you.
Hello, God bless you.
I love what low side you alone. We are watching. What carry Tiba?
Okay, low ene.
My phone when you speak.
Okay, my phone when you speak.
Hey, damn your wakati ba. My moon.
What man no go ko ni gwalo. Ko ni gwalo ko na virgin, equal virgin.
Where my virgin?
Oh, my virgin.
Una yes weje.
Me. It is 33. You are 33.
33. de veju kwa lo ami ebe abe mane ni vi aje no be nwane no me veji eni wa mi so abe mane ni vi anwa ni yere mana bera mane strong go like we bo orema
Okay.
Umana mi we bo ya muka dore
So when they veggie ro abi.
We ro veji rema atoge magbe.
Okay, any young guy ro. The baby says any young one, no problem.
The virgin, if you don't know what cow, no, so I don't know any possible. A virgin, very by brother. Call. Not me. A virgin not there. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, and we are watching me with dog.
Come on me,
eh.
Abotaye.
Kaje.
Otati wewo.
Nyoje.
Come on me jere. Ko. Chesa gore wa kata for me I for for you. Exactly Jesus yago mwele ni Jesus. I cover the blood of Jesus.
He said.
La era me igwa loku.
Uno yes eraje.
Ore 85. American only.
Era 85 or America. Ya mwene je no kwa. Ijo no kwa ni no moboti ni wa wana weti me ba ku de no berari. Je no kwa were line ya. Ni me wa mwene bo de je no kwa.
Naka no eme.
We me ka no we na ku we kwa lo ku onerugwe mama. Ije no kwa akwe. Akwe ije no kwa akwe we worry. Akwe. Ije wa be America ba ni be America na me gbebe next week.
Okay, next week. My uncle when you know no ba me on we California my jo when you no kwa
ije no kwa be California ya je ya bo bi eji
okay California we okay
ya ji
okay
ka
okay ane obi ye no kwa oni be gwa lo ku
wa je
oni le America man ya wa je
weta meru gwa ne ruwe be calling o ke na e voice ra me ke no bi je no kwa ne baba na wone ra gun megwa mo phone na ni megwa
okay me America no je
we calling yen we call and we mo lani e di logo na obege na we call lani ne wa ne ruwe je we mo ruwe jo we give me e voice ra
I will do like that. What I will do now, I will give her your number. May he call you. No, not about you know.
No man, we call her. We not hear me.
You know what? For me, mama, I will be.
Well, when he ate many, I'll cut you many. My care, did you know what?
Oh my,
call you, ma.
Oh my God,
bye bye.
Okay, well.
Anybody no ogwaloko nera ogwaloko odo ni je iju wa eruwe ye to be yanti without that it cannot work. Hello
come on you real life
wa je na na ya moko no ma ni mo do
mommy ma only go egwa relax private no
ama akwe ka
la wo mo ko me no bana you talk
akwa Sunday guarantee ro wa tebe mana mu drop a message je WhatsApp won
mommy ma onu pe relax
igwa kwa Sunday guarantee ro ge apike call we drop a message ipe be lani mega imi o me do reply we won ko
oma e pe be lani we mi ya ta wo do mo fa wa ogu do ya ne ya ta
oma
e wete ni ti ro mo oma lada yo
hello lo esatiwe he give me e ko le so ma wa regret him no go pick Why you calling who law web? Hello.
So, mommy, calm down.
Eh, tight well.
Say, okay, where, mommy? Mommy, la egg you, ya, work now.
The Benon Hivo.
Eke, okay, who copy, Italy make a call. Mother team.
A mother, do you have one?
Oh, yeah. Oh, you wrote there.
Okay.
Come on.
Yeah.
So, in a way, do me, oh, no, my idea.
Dime. Ugu gwaloko no me ka bia ewe dime. Iye stay yomo wa. Ugwe momi jure igwaloko no me ka bia oge dime ne. Ime ma hiyo.
Egwi ima pute egwi mom. Come on.
No me ka bia uno yezu weje.
Ibe 39 years.
39 years ugwe na gwaloko no me ka bia. Oko no me ka bia mai gbowo ewege na. Wa mo no ni kon we so fa no mo nyime. Wo?
Okay.
39 years. Omo no yin ni je Italy o beje.
Okay.
Italy, what you know about Latvian Republic here? What you know about Latvian? What you know about Latvian? Ke we kokoko call iwe. Ugmeses so awa we ti onye me soto ri awe. Do I ti bi o ugmeso wa me ya mi oku iwe. Why ti bi o ya?
Okay.
Ah, why you tell about Latvian?
Go to normal man.
Mana we the web ma gi me ba ko e. Won?
Okay.
Why we so to won wa to won. Hello. Hello.
Three.
Anybody no man low is sadore. Why you got calling? Hello.
Hello, mama.
Give me rame wa talk me.
Oh, mama.
Eh.
Iwe nibe no go me program we na ase na me ko. Because of that matter ya follow program you we sha but only say ime ya call you was
Idamio.
Me te gwale oponya ya ni.
Ataru nu logo na do we. O pe awa se no ri oku okeri oku. Eni o pe no ma se no ri oku ogari oku Egbon kan ya se to ekesi ni.
Only mama, but when you look now, settle down there the thing, well, then, mama, because we have no big wallow, but people mirror, here I'm with okay, mama. So, me te wallow, dear me, no matter. Bobo hotel nako.
Dinguna nunguna Italy.
Rina fabrica ho.
Oma. No ya ni
Amazon na wina.
Awo carry ba.
Awo, my kako.
Ba ma call it ba wa ma zenye na wina ya ni gbewe. Ya ni gbe mila.
Awo, my gbewe wo ma.
Wa gbe ba o ye mila.
Amazon can maybe have Carico this thing now, maybe I can have a phone, maybe a phone where I have a battery, I share, have a good there. You can have package here.
Wa mi oku o. Jimmy wa fi go di girl hawe. Mama wa do moto e go di ladia. O pe no le kan na we go di. Ha me gbe igbu e. Ije.
When you look, you go, mama, okay.
Iko Europe, iko ya gwalo.
Because maybe Mejena na even girlfriend they control me wow on your way to say what can no better based on here most way or everything. So on your say mama. Let me have a meal or say na call you.
When we are going, we are responsible. We man need them in a hot. I don't marry need to go no nerigo.
I may not come and let the gualo and let the gualo at all. Gualo, mama.
Uno years ago,
38 years a year, mama.
La wo wo no e wi yen
by June shy ask by the 39.
Okay, omo no e ri yen mu egbo wodo. Wa begebe ne boy na ya gwan na wa ege a man of thinking ba na. This is the right man for you. This is not the man of making noise. It's a man of talking and do. And it's going to make you proud as a woman. Okay? Yeah, worry. Anybody know he need who in boss him? Okay.
Okay, mama.
Man at you, why would it bet him on a red day? What? You don't mind not why you pay.
Okay. Mama.
He don't mind no book why you big me age no just so okay need this one here near ya when go ya way ya no. Hello. You don't start mommy. To the hello.
Osati we mommy.
Osati mommy Jeme wa ma.
Yo mommy. Le no mo ka si one we no de.
Yes. Iwa jere.
Come mommy. Mommy, where you now after no don't way uko.
Ma wa una give away.
Give away. Jemi wa di mommy. Jemi na ni na mommy. Imu na wa wina. Monday to Friday. It's to Saturday and Sunday, you go.
Imu no wa wuna be Jamie. Where dem you wa?
Hospital, to something. In money can work in Jamie.
You wa come Jamie wa where?
Ma wa e colon.
Wa me wina gbon. Wow.
In your boy, in wa in a all those country, but to go the Friday me as Jobo, Saturday and Sunday me wa ya last wa me again only the game. Me again, ya the sitting in the boy of waiting a lad there. I didn't know. Me again, ya mo tribal all those country, no la go mommy. You are going to get some Jeremy. It may be or whoever or an idea mommy who love you. With Jeremy now one.
No cabia no gualo, no may be
no may be mommy.
No may be Jeremy. Ero. Wa no may be 20 years now, me. Walk by Robbie, Jemmy, no may be a by a vai high ne. I'm a Jemmy. I'm a Timmy.
Honor the eye worry. Honor the eye worry. Honor as far as the honor the thing like Jemmy. You know what you want or they okay then.
You walk on one worry. Una tip we are dear Jemmy, or walk more my way.
Oh, they okay then, Mamma. What way or one or say you are my voice here. I do a quality now, really no, any are okay. Oh, in your poor, if we knew that one winner. No love, mama. Yes, 33 years.
Okay. The one gualaba, we are do gualoa.
Oh, we are do go to Panama, any one.
Oh my God. This is our brother. He didn't so available. This is our brother. He lives in Ijemi. He's 33 years old. He's looking for a quality man, a quality woman, a young lady that does not have any child. Anywhere you day, he said you should come and meet him. He will take good care of you. He will pay everything in the house for you. He will take you to the old market in Ijemi. He will take you to the old market in Napoli. He will make you to be shiny. So, brother man, I got any alert.
Okay, mommy, Wesley.
Come. We may have you one in Aven, no bag. May I reply why I am 44 years old. I live in Ijemi. I need a man, Igbo or Yoruba. We need to Igbo or Yoruba. Somebody needs Igbo man or Yoruba. Hello.
Hello.
Hello from Dublin. God bless you, sir.
Hey, Mama, Satiwe.
Hey, Satiwe. So.
My original followers, you know, in a visit once they were.
Okay.
I will be to Mama. You get a program when I bonus a row.
John, why enjoy?
It's okay, busy. In young boy, oh, a company of the road.
Hey, John.
Echo what you demand, but who are watching up. Madam, so you are doing a good job.
Wesley.
It's best so young, do I have one where you put your 1 year in your book. Near heavy, take care of no funny. That's all I'm going to have here. No, Mamma, you wouldn't worry. Call you only come over. So I'm really enjoying the program.
Wesley. God bless you, sir. Bless you too, sir. Hello, Betty. A brother, we want you. One, hello.
Hello, Betty.
La lawyer, where was lawyer side?
Hello, yes. Hello.
Lawyer side, not the one you are using to watch me.
Hello.
If you want to call me, you see the one where you take the watch me. Who bring your head down? Who lower it? Especially when you work at Paris, you call. You enjoy call you now. So, you know what? Call me. Why low side you want? Hello.
Hello, mommy.
Oh, side where am I?
Hey, good evening.
Good evening, sir. God bless you.
God bless you too, mommy. We thank you for such wonderful job you are doing.
Thank God.
I'm a Ghanaian. I'm staying at France, Toulouse, and I need a faithful woman. One of my Nigerian friends introduced this program to me, so that's why I come to you tonight too. I need a faithful woman. I'm 35 years.
This is our brother. He's from Ghana. He lives in France. He's looking for a woman that knows the value of a man. So we're not like if you're Ghana and marry, or you're Ghana Ladiane. 140 years here, Lily. Okay, anybody know here, while we're Ghana? You know, back and I ask for Yati, Mena. Why I wouldn't do your Ghana? Eti saying. Hello, Wafa.
Hello.
Eti saying.
Boko. You know that is the language, okay. Yeah.
I know Ghana, and of course I know my language.
Okay.
So if any woman there, I will give them your telephone number. Okay?
Okay. Thank you very much.
God bless you.
Very much.
Anybody know Gualovia Ghana no marry? Ovia Ghana no butawa wa marry ovia do. So I would like ovia Ghana now 33 years. Or 45 years if Ghana lele all the way. So I need the number go record go maybe WhatsApp go mommy Joe need ovia Ghana. Iri enwe. What? Good luck. No, we are gonna no maga kaweba. Hello, God bless you.
Hello, mommy. You're
society where.
Good evening, ma.
God bless you. The message you are coming with WhatsApp. Eh. Oh. Hello. Hello, my sister. God bless you. Hello.
Good evening, mommy. You're
Good evening, my sister. God bless you.
Good evening, ma.
God bless you.
I called for the show, mommy. I need a responsible man that doesn't smoke, a man who knows what he wants. So a man we can plan together and become one mom. I have one baby.
You have one baby. You live in where?
I live in Spain, mommy.
Spain.
I live in Madrid.
You need a man that doesn't smoke. A man that knows what he wants for a woman.
Yeah, a man who is ready to
marry.
Settle down. Yeah.
A man that ready to settle down in Spain. We need to be a Morocco. Then one.
So even if he drinks, but he should be someone who is used to alcohol.
I don't understand. Speak him again.
That is, even if he's drinking, but he should not be drunk. At least maybe once in a while he can just have a cup or a bottle of drink like that.
Now, yeah, he say even if you dey drink, not call the drink, you call the do like this. You call the find where your house dey. Not be that kind of one. You can drink once in a while. Maybe she too they drink once in a while. Two of now one for his house, little one like this. The Bible not tell us make you not drink. It said make you drink, but make you not drunk. Because if you drunk, exactly, before they will poison you, you not go know. Before you go knock your head for something, not go know. So may you wait. The man will come out. You are from where, my sister?
Benin and Igbo.
Okay, Benin and Igbo. What of
9 3?
What of if you need if Igbo man come out, you will like her?
I don't care, mommy, but
I give you that Ghana man. You like that Ghana man?
3.
May I give you the telephone of the Ghana man?
Okay, I don't care.
The Ghana man.
Okay, mommy.
Okay, I'll send you a telephone number and I'll make you call him.
3 9.
Hello, are we in Lakovia, Ghana? Hello?
Hello, come on me.
Hey, society where?
Come on, society where? Come on.
Equal.
Come on. Osafia boy mo ni nana no ngani ma ya heo.
Ise o lo society where we don.
Come on.
Eh.
Mommy o. Iwe ni no ave ko ni call we yan wa gwa lo pe anu wa mo egbe mo gbagbo yan gwa lo pe anu wa mo egbe gbo bu no ke gbo ma soke lo ra be gbo ge o la this is lo.
Èmi ọmọ mọ̀gbẹ̀ máa rí òpìà náà ìpí sọ̀rọ̀ náà máa mú ẹgbẹ́ ọ̀wà tó wù yàn ọ̀pá yàn máa ní dégbọ́ ni yàn ní tó pìà náà gèlè serious.
Iere dọ̀nà yìí èso mi rọ̀ ní ìwé kwali yóò bọ̀ ọmọ náà mi tún bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀ má gbọ́n pé àyàn like a showing of care because náà dẹ́ gbé they have been living this life you know that time mommy. Bóyá wà gbọ́lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àmọ̀ ìgbàgbọ́ you know àrí òbọ̀ nígbè èso mi rọ̀ níbi ọ̀nì you understand they need courage bóyá wà gbọ́lẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ìgbàgbọ́ come on me.
My mother started point to where?
I have a baby girl. Okay, mommy.
Hey, what about you? My mother started where, brother, man. I no ma gwa lo be ki odze nya we gwa lo bia no serious because I bia ya serious ikbe soro iya ma emegbo na re nya do mu eko nu ikbe soro iya ma emegbe girlfriend na friend nya do atosiwe so iya ma gwa le gbe ni when you say yes you only marry ubu nya don ya bu ya gwa lo who responsible honu ma dressing iya gilele vege na honu ekwese epa no le lonzo epa we be gwa loku a ina ge de jon mi mana gwa loku epa wa gwa loku wa mo mama ni no 58 years hello mommy pick up call him phone talk hello side tiwe
hello come on me levity
o saguero
come on me mommy la o ti mi no wa ti boda mi ti o ni kama we
waki
come on mommy ni ate kama we na bele o 2014 to 2015 geni mai die iga me America zo ti Nigeria before kila webo ila webo ne ti we ni ya do offend o mama yo offended ti ga gbe kedori ade mi na mi o ya woni ya yin beni is 2015 me mari mo the last time my gonna wear a Germany je kedori ade mari mo but every time iwa mi na mi o
ba ti ene boy
o sagi asi
ore jemi o sagi were lania picture gwe wa no send le WhatsApp gume
o mo mi picture gwe be ne Nigeria mo we na egbe bote yi se we bone yi se we bone o na we do mi we gbava yi offend ka but kegeni ade mommy me mai mi what the cabo offended the guy but again I wa mi na mi o even asono gbe fi ene na mi na mi o eyan we ni ya but mai mi o kedori ade mai we de kun wo de number very payment
ba ke hia na o me picture ge ama gu ye picture ge ya gu do we family ge wo wa
it's family over, but the Asian party on way and Asian revenue since 2018.
What a family over, what a near door in Lani? Okay, now, David, no way, you're more out there with boy. You're more out there with boy.
Mommy, you're moving out there with boy. To see where it's a girl, madame. Ora madame Dennis dame and the really on one mile and where imagine that we and where ro what Dennis can bring mu ya tewe
okay here nana but to we Mario you go
mommy etibio you go mommy you know soon is that egeni mawe koko agbaro before make do lawebo na ila webo na itru be same na itru go ene me na gba na ipa emi na do abegi ne ihe imo wari ya yo se di gogun ne wi ya fefe
okay ugbe yese tugbe yese abi bo me do get to the point agbo ma yese ri ami eri result e la dia we no mana uwe ko because say na odugu gano o mana we say no na to bo area ewa o hono mo bogbe wadane na we mi rokpa but ona we say no we no mana ria ewa ona go wori ewa so almost so yimia ubega ya odugu gan e sekin di ugwa no man uga we say no na yo bo area ewa o hono wa no ria ni mi ari eke no ria hi enwina osagi o wati ewo wure jemi uga egugwe we omo donne na
spe okaje mommy omo donne
de ke no ga je be spe
spe okaje before me spe again me die la we bo again spe okaje before but the last time my go ona we re jemi again me na ritali me na se jemi again me na you ari
ba ti ewe orun pa no ise ohun yen pe no ogbe ba ti ewe
anyway joy
en weji la wo brother Sagie la do na watch la wo again na ejo ati owo we se ni yen uri go gin yen pe we ye se so le lo pe are forgive wa ga ne ru dan die forgive e ke na pa wo were gbe mi na mi osage wo were gbe mi na mi e wo wo were gbe mi na mi e ba fan eru ni to na no na kina wo were gbe mi na mi o ga be ne ru dan go e oye ga nwa me ru ni e nwina we ti Jesus Christ no mi ma fa o ge ne ko we ya judge wo na la dan be di o godi do gba lo e so ke mama no mama dawe o sa lo baga ya hi o to no gbebi o ga gbo ba go bojo e fi afin ma won wa de kun wa de le Facebook ba wa we ika
ma kama wa le se yin wi na ha me e kwe ni tie ma ha me
o ga do e voice wa le Facebook we bo
e voice o mi ya yin a wa re no yin ti bu ne ya yin mo mi
o mana ko
mumi eminiame tawo mi ona ga ho ona he voice me ona ga e kloriri ase egbe o video phone he be no la o be no jabo me kini kemi ni ko de ni na ja ko de ni mena dia de be no la wo be no jabo me be no jabo mumi ona mo voice me o igbo e ibe mi egbe ma ibe mi o but no la wo no jabo me egeni ya amare ya Ogeni amave seve no yo ha enwo yo ha vi ya evi ano mami egeni se me ma cho ve yo na re egeni se na re 22 abi 23 evi ano ino la wo no jabo me
brother Sage la wo ni te ba yin awe nga en guwe no wure jemi jabo won ogwe won wi o kan ga lo yin forgive bega okono ro wodo ma be tama owae odo lati ave di owo di do yin awe kemi no ri we jabo ipe aya fefe ni gebe na okwo ga me mi no wae wala wogo wajabiyan eri o sage opa mari yin the same thing go with the ladies iko ya ni bere la ni na o pe apa abi ame mi no be wae wajabo wa ga le run dagiyan won ru do mo pe anu wa be bi e wa make no wi wa be ri ba ko e da dogega ineru dagio pia da dogega ineru dagio ko o ma ga we mi neru esigie e ba na gbon na ma wese e ba no saloba hin na fion wa meve bugwa ya la wowo o pia na okwo no ri we mi na ineru dagio neru demegie neru evegie lugwa meke na la go dao okay because o ma na ti uga neru dagio ma enwina o ma na me kazen uga neru dagio ma enwina one mi opa wa no bu ma aduwe ga me ka zeni agbon he ti mawe we he ti mi okoko wala wogo wala eri bi gwa ga neru dagie esuwa wa ga neru dagie wari emi danye kore gwa gemi no magaru gwa ko eti o salo ba be ti ni ka o ya neru nanu gwa keru da nu wa na geri bi gwa ga nwa me o salo ba be ni ka ga ya hi o to no gberi wa ga nwa me eni ka o no do unya gba o to ne do ti aga ya to no gberi eru da igbere gbe na we gbopia eru da igbere gbe na we gboko o ma ga we mi dan mu no bosa ka mo salo ba we no jojo mani ogwe na mu no sa e ba na gbon na ma wese do gwa mana enu wan ko
mami wese mami
o ma uya ko baba yo
wese mami okay mami
yo wan gwa be to mo brother Sage nu la hello I forgive my baby father today. Thank you. Society we say no na forgive very well.
Ko ye iwo shi we be life dan we ever ya fe no kele se e mommy. Mommy Elibia eji igwaloma no cross ive o momme o manu saloba ge agbon ni gabe hon mi mai o modo mai le bie Elibia eji.
Wadawe wa o me omodo me be bie oreli bia owe any okpia no crossing ye mare we anybody no yin amu wa gie we wa ga mo la wa go lele lo ma be elele lo ma be uti e be video no ya wa tie no be no gwe na no ba we ya wa tie la dia won Ade, u be careful o be soro bodo down we or ye we o cross we o de o be ave no bodo tie we egba e we le lo be gbe love ni we ko gbe do le lo be agbe love e ya lucky we wa mi ori o pa no serious wa ifa gba te gbe video call ogele ma u wa concentrate iyan ni ke o fi le yan ya ko block yan Kosoka sunu dama na be yana. Brother me wala o say we are natural head organo. Ya mo keli biare nuri la wa. Okay?
Mommy.
Ni tie number we la tiania +218 brother gbon wa no gwa loku +2 kare gie. Wa gbe sagen lo +218 915 400 276 wagbon +218 915 Guamudia 400 276 call a baba na video call no go kono amare wa mo ade e gan u kese 2000 euro o se kenu jene ko e gwore egwe no dey iwe aya ti ewe geve we o wa respect o wa ti ewe o hono wi o han no wa ti ewe u we lage sada u we domo baba domo oni o daddy ate daddy ko daddy daduri e ba eni o wa respect won eva no nya
Eyoje.
Good luck. O ya ti ewe baba na. Baba.
Mommy, we so no
o gwa very respect brother. We regret. We regret. Na ma be gbigbe agana. Mo la wa nuri la wa nu amugojo hun. Wa mu. Hello, God bless you. Hello.
Hello, mommy.
God bless you. Hello. Give me. Give mommy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, mommy. I'm talking.
He said.
Mommy. Let's take a call.
Okay.
You are done a program where we are ready.
Yeah. Go.
Come on, me also where we call up no guabano where ye gualofu, ye wakaka bon winner, with Jemmy J, we am you. I know where what I about when I remember why, what I am your born a hair over how.
Oh, we am your Bobby Saturday and Sunday. Monday is Friday.
Okay.
We am your boy.
On me call up one of Italy mommy. A voice a voice or money away. Are you 44 we J? And you will a voice of money because of money or more home in Nigeria, they bow more or more back. So imagine no they see me see the picture and I know. Mommy dem not here on Anitana is Sylvester here.
Well, yeah, Sophie anybody, my yawa. So anybody no need muna automatically investigate. Only your home.
Okay, mommy. Follow by it. But when say anyway, I may do a kakabo West program where they be while I lie and they were here. When say Saloba de Bawe.
God bless you. Hello, God bless you. Epa, what talk by Baba from London. Damosa. Osawesi.
Not pray many just done that, but I'm okay. So in a way, I'm away take one but marry no.
Epa, no yes, Weje.
62 years.
52 years. It was so calling the London ribbon. Okpare, I think Okpare 48. Not Banare 58. Why what Banoke London call? It didn't check we not bag anybody in when we call it. 52 years ago, J. Pabi were berane, a paterata.
62 million.
Okay, 62. 62.
52, 62.
Okay, 62, because a verse women, yeah, where who is 62? Ideniga nugwe wa moge 58. Epa egwi o, no na re 62 ni emi we ye pagbe se a. Egwi gi no water na.
Yes, ma.
Emi we ye pagbe.
Yes, ma.
Go a play love. Wa kesu eku. We kwa we bo pa, o mana go ye pe wo bo we.
Senegal, but man.
Le lawyer Nigeria. 62 years.
So ma nya wari every way. One way of have with ma 5 months ago na kata mo Nigeria.
Mata no.
Kata mo no go na. So go no last year ma me ya still ya ma. One local boy in the Guinea. Ma we agba waro just why last time person we ma ba. Oma epa
we worry mama wa egwu wo ka tie mesu na are 58 years imagine no e no ba we de gbe tie ni mu epa anu epa is 62 years o de romantic emi oga ye win now ore on board o ma look date ore lodon wa mama nu wa do mu o wajo wa ivagba was in life wa marry wa iva we marriage gere gi marry marriage wa e ti o salobua e pa wa ari edu wo wa no ni akogwa mo edugu e okay we ni akogwa mo edugu e because of age we no here born wa ari e ha wo wie wa ari edu e ha wo wie uri edu e ha wa va then uri edu se ba kota wo try no wari o bun awe 20 no wa ire de uri 20 be de then one menya he no deji wo se ni na go uri edu cause ikwa we bo o mana wo se o me ni ya complete gbe mama we from London o ma e padomo okay bye bye mama very nice ma hello hello from Jamie
3 5 3 1
oh gamagare hello
you know that talk pe o iwaye we sin waye mosin
we say mama ko
why you get gbe won oh na any love gbe na ya ru mo mi se why you get go
come mama bye bye what's so all right it's not here but with a back call mama why you what here from London whether 48 year 58 8 call nugu me pa anu wa omodo we re tu omodo iwo ma go gbe bale we tare 50 something no do agwalo pe no 50 ya ye gwale bi e ka we ma be ne pa wa je na na egbe gbe go ko be hello from Nigeria God bless you me no lo e charge we bo do lo e nu watch we do lo e hello
lo e me
panye kenu jenire no zire ba panye kenu jenire
Nigeria ma ke gware
be we panye kenu jere no zire ba oh God
one
in Moga America hello God bless you mommy I need the man call it o me woman no ka ti sin hello from America
hello
hello hello hello
4.
Hello, from Jamie.
Hello, Mommy. Good afternoon.
Iseo.
Calling. Iwe always in calling now. City or material or maybe form of a suggestion or like information we are get ya agbenu you to mami owo ko na igual na where no we 52 years or something the UK am I
oh no bagay guime e no bagay guime beti my dey no biye na hin beti ye no ba no hin me ye no biye guime me mu na picture so you drop a message in my WhatsApp me finish in ba you do reply ya etin we
okay o ma mo let's
ka we see e no biye guime biye kweti na hello mommy. Hello, mama. Hello.
Come. Hello, Satiwe.
Hey, Satiwe. Call J.
Yo, Bonka call you about from UK.
Uno yet to where J, mommy.
52 years.
One more pa, 62 years.
Aba.
Why I be your master work be.
Iwa ba uri baba na dia.
Mi ari no baba na. Oh mama wo ba your besi mo o. Ote pa na very nice man. Call J. Then he no bagano.
Call. Okay.
Hello, God bless you. Hello.
Mommy trying to back well.
Hey, call, baby, ya J.
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay.
Mommy trying to go to yo.
La doluruweji se. Doluruweji. Do gwalo da doluruweji. Aka mu we nu jena. O doluruweji ru we ma ya gbon. Doluruweji. Na hwi. Dolevasi weji. Dolevasi weji nu meke na mi odo. Da wona mu we mo no na. Why mu na me?
Mommy, we went back. Okay, let's have a little Mommy, I'm hard you cool and cannot just see her. Run cracky.
What we are going to do? No, yes, OJ.
24 years.
24 years. Uno moment.
4, 7.
When I hear him, why jam bogie? Hello.
Hello, Mommy, Yuri.
J.
Owa hawa muno are.
But me ga gwalu we na. Abi me te wo what here WhatsApp baba na.
But when my phone me call we marry your chama already.
What 58 years ya.
Yeah.
Oh, mama be ori do tie ba na only 52. Me na iwa mwe pa na o be avere.
Oh my.
Worry one me wo mama close. Oma no eri yen gwa loku o. E pa ni le lojo. Nu wa ya le la be koko biri wa do le liku edo. Iya re ma na correct one. E mama is 58 years. Oni de pia. Oni de man no be advance. Mama me have story no bugwe ni pa we no paka gwan eh. Cause e pa na magbe.
All right.
Call. You 52, woman. No guys over here, Uba. Hello. Hello. God bless you.
Mommy, you can't say good one.
Mais non, mommy, je dois go quoi.
O
sa ti we ko. O gwa lodo, wa ke call ire.
In Nigeria no.
Una yesu je.
23 years.
23 years we no na Nigeria we na wa gwa lodo. O we wina. We wina fo ni a. Di mo na no we.
Etelo.
Yi. Etelo. O ka bien e. Akpa 23 years. Wa mara obi otemi ani wa re we no bi otemi.
De ken ata wa ye.
O ko ra we bo gwa lo a. Okay, otemi re do. Si so ga we bo gwa lo. Ipe we bo wa mu a 23 years. O we no bo. Omo no lolo omo nera bi je wa koko no. Era bi jo we stay here. Era bi jo do bi abo no wa hin. Obi akoi. Ono yesu guje 43 abi 23.
23.
23 years of je. O wi pe we bo yen gwa lo. Do te gwa lo ga de wa re we no bi senior sister me. Sisu woga we bo gwa lo. We bo bun. De no hiwa o ki tali no abi o ge jemi.
O ge jemi.
O ko bi jemi. Ikpia ikawe gie la ge gwiga isagelo ni soro ge arebe ye ti bi o ikpia jemi ni ladiasin wa no tawe wa le wa gwali bieka la o ge ma ni me o eto ge jemo magme so bi jemi e maizi ni ya ikpi Italy no ri mawo won ni tie no ba we la dia ya call you what a picture now when I hear wa mo se o wa mi certify gba na pe we bo wa like o ma polo gbo ma won egbe tu onu ade we bo je o ma 23 years ni tie no ba we la dia ni ya call you number gana 090 gwari baro 23 years o we win bo brother uke ya mwere o ya agi ohun o bi agu we be ya aju hun ojo ke o no fi o wa no very fine girl 090 5086 2401 ni we de gbe ti e 09 50862409 so wa call umetika de machine na uke ya mu ini go ya de machine ya supon yi
iwe machine va
o ko me machine va oda fon we ade ba wo ke mu we ade webo won o de bai worry we have a machine va very nice girl ko ya wa balomo a igba no kitali call is resi wa ya mu o responsible uke mu o ya era bi ju o ya mi era bi je o mu gojo ohun 23 years o ye French o ka me boyfriend ya o me this virgin
see that virgin no
who that is virgin now that notice virgin
last year
who this virgin a boy no virgin ni we go
wa wi na
wa ba e diro o worry
3
wa mutiane wa gewe okana gun a wa to won ai oje brother oye fresh as far we total virgin now egbore meria Why enjoy? Why am weary? It's here no barren la dianu one. Well, because as well, I hope your mind is virgin any queen. And then we are a great job. Umeti we no to take you uke mo ade o to take ra. Ko o ma ya tie we itie no ba we la diane. Wo ya tie we be WhatsApp. Ni we dey gbe tie di number plus 234 905 08 0862 401. Akole yo wa touch me. Baba yo odo we agwalo were o America, Canada, Dublin, London, all over the world. Eke no do we ri ajo gare do mu we. Bye bye. You very nice girl. Ah. Egbon e we bo wa like French. Hello.
Hello, mommy.
It's o site. Oga atun ogwa lodo we no tun e call. Tell us say make she call. If na
but on that crack you quarter on nine oga go e wa ba na we west of there.
On my day wa mo enable. You don't more to enable. You don't know bag enable. She said 30-something years old. Ebo Nigeria no. Ebo we do. I want you for fire tin ebo. What? We do no we do.
24 years old.
Ebo 33 years.
24 years old.
Ebo 33 years. What esaze no. O ma polo na gbe. What?
But bien mi song.
Ah?
Bien na mi song.
Mekata bari fun mu wa ma bo me. Meka ifun mu wa o ma bo me. O ma no 23 years o mo miss. On 10 years o je wa mo ko.
23
we wa mo miss o tu we na o years we wa je.
Mommy, ma say this is 24 years old. You be bien back baba.
Ona be bien vai gbava. Ona wa bi o miss we 23 years.
3.
Mekata ifun mu wa o ma bo me. Àwọn pa ja me ya gbogi hello. Ugwa bi o miss 23 years. Why kiri dey wo wodo na? Where's the humanity no are word of baba na? 30 years in okay? Well, no need. Oh my God. When I was women, why don't make the magic very nice? He said, oh, sighting where? Oh, cool enough.
3. 4.
Even now, one night program, even in my own day, now be a man. Hello.
Go on, Laura.
Hello from Spain.
Hello, come on me,
Osaichi where?
Come on me.
Ebo ireko. Won hello gwan.
Mommy say call iwe, Jenny ke call iwe.
Lawo we no be Spain o show be manana.
No best no say but he wa be visit Jenny re Berlin.
We can finish ne. We finish ne be Jamie who do tie me. What? I want to roll it day gwa lot of a live video. Call outside you. Okay. I want to buy the mungu na me. Anybody no re vacances. If vacances wait for no do gwa lot of a live video. Hello.
Hello, Mama Satchwe.
Satchwe, call with Jamie. What can call it?
Mama, Libya can call it. Say, go on, don't have it crossing so that you have to go in marry. Mommy, I must to marry. Libya suffer baby. I pick by castle and cross. But see where you going.
Otimana. Oh, we are look here. No crossing here, Libya, after you marry away. Oh, we let. Do I own where I be jebe do no ya own. Oh we le uno mo we me. Oh where here is a savior. Ya say we bonye wa marry we be jukpo. when wa ya tore be se o ware la wa ore Libya ege brother ele America no kwe yo maje ugba bi kwa we bo bia no ma favor we try go Libya owa ogwe atake ogwo mo ha we ko ware eta mama wo mo eke Libya re ogwo mo eke Nigeria re wo e deni tie no ba we la dia.
Okay, mommy, me read that Libya. Merci for us.
Baga e owa e fresh. O me egbe famous we Libya. E no baga na get my brother no tie. Wa ge ko mu wa. Ama mi oga we ba we mi oga Africa +218 +218 he call it 9181 65387. You want to get the number +218 wa mwere baba no crossing it 918165387 tie brother tie be video call lugo ko no amula webo o wa favor we e ke ninu ana mi go no ya cross e ye be we ohun yen le won ohun yen le wo no afiafin ma igi yan se webo yan lo wi yen le oma ko bye bye ideni tie brother na pe no keti mi si lati e 3 ndia deni tie wo pe no keti mi si na re give away I do give una today
3
hello wa bi ade mineral me ma ba ori ogogo be nu wa ya agege mi tota wa be de mineral me hello
come mommy. Come mommy. You know where a man rest 62 years. Hello?
No re London.
Man we 62 years. You know what 58 years. You all appreciate but because the other one no more nani. Oyize Omakabo wale give no dia 20 we will have now 62 years. Oyo Omakabo please say. Cause a woman not bani or say wakabo wa you bono mam we man isi. Cause a woman you na me we Oma ne di man na no na me big beni. Ayo ma woman kapote or my couple interest. But the other woman, I may believe you when a man ya couple and a new go
no be pa agwime. So no ka ni ave di woman ni ka gwan. A woman man like imuni no 58 years. No 58 years utie me. Wo utie me. E ma tagele no because again me ya ta me mama ni. Then the mama ni ya iye go we ye me nita. When the mama nikele yawo me be feel we o ma je mama no the 58 years no wa ma
na me we o ma no ya fama we ona ma ye maka pogwalo na ye na me wetin hanu but the other woman ni onni me wa dele ka bo we o enwe ma ni se wa mo ori se.
Okay oma me no be pagwi me ko we se
okay
emi o ma le so ma yi brother me ntia wana no gwe me no 23 years no mo mi se no need no ya need us ma we nyog wa relax okay wa relax wa kokiwe wa 35 years no kezi o godo hello
mommy you da talk by
ise wa tora me o site we domo
mommy who have a live video
wa le live video
my phone mwenye last kali
wa kai Bienvenue me akwe mata na akwe wo akwa ma we ta akwe wo wa tv ya me miss call we ya ti we be ni be ti we na ko we se Where anybody no need to be the IVF. Or when you are active when we are free. Yeah, help one you manage go. That where I'm not to home. One I'm able friend one of Bona le. Me maybe not say no one le. If you hey me ame. Hey to one with me ame viva. Hello.
Hello, come on me.
Hey, o site what we jeme.
You're right, babe.
Listen.
Mommy made that line and then you will give away. You know this all, bro.
You know, yes, Uje.
35 years, Uje.
35 years. Uno moment.
Eva.
35 years. Or me very young.
Any year. A row, but that doesn't feel any.
O dobia bo nere yahi.
O ye do no.
Boss on wa mana tra no wa settle weregbe.
O ye yiku.
Yo ye yiku o wo ta agugu kun o temata. Aga temata ba mana mi o de yo mane. Eto obi.
Ye yiku.
Okay, oma. Debo nu wejena ejemi. Abi wa lele boa. Then wa re no ba we nebu. Ebo no fo a. Ebe Nigeria. Ya we ni change the name.
Na mommy money dey. Money don't no for.
Money don't be no for. Okay, o be aneku gwalo. Owo be aneku yen gwalo from Germany. Yeah. Wa mete mo wa be select. Ari select vege na.
No me select to wa select. Benegbe oko. The first time I would give away na hina.
First time I will give it. Benegbe wa oko, de gbo oko me no give.
Pe no ku be we o na win na.
De gbo oko me no kawo.
O mi wo pe no bo kwa win na le gbe oko.
Okay, gbanu gwalo.
No ya mu de ba no fi. O he no do he no he. Imani doni le gbe oko no wa win na.
No go wa akoko mo.
4 9
Ati wa da me wa. Hello.
Hello, come mommy.
O site we ra me ko.
Yeah, see where mommy. Carry see na we more me mo we na de colon.
O ma we wa mo no wa tie na na.
No that we go aloku. Afa say ma.
O we kwikwi a do tu kwikwi ni wa mo no tie na no.
No chocolate ki mommy. Na we go aloku de Jenny.
Oma o like we. She say chocolate to me. O like we.
E Jenny oja.
E Jenny ye waje.
Only problem mommy. Ni ya wa mama na.
Okay, me ya wa de ban mi nu e.
Emi ya me de okay mommy ni only the problem.
Okay, we wa de okay.
Because I see all the na ya ni kan wa.
Sister Modame wa ya ni kan wa be Jemi. Why ni ya ni kan wa ya me 10k every month. 10k, 15k, 20k. So, I'm very boy.
Na oku no ma agi kwalo lege na do temi no official na eti ka gweni body. Na na we ina de to kilometer de mi na sale ni loku ogbi. It's 1 or 2.
You my deria.
Because in we na I was sitting na kakabo. O no mommy e ba se nínú ori kapa ni ari ke no ori kata sin e ba se panore London. Hello?
Dame yo.
Yes, ori panore London mommy. What you no bag, what you no go for in ore 58 years in
Oma.
Because before holy kedo do apa, e kata re ni he was calm now, okay. that 52 years or Kepo Piani, that 58 years of Kepe.
Okay.
Because the way no Maya, I waiting over. First of all, no 52 years in the way no yam. No 58 years in the way no yam. Or me, yes, oh, Piani will be okay. Or what trick Piani. But no 52 years in it. Oh, you know, some of you manage it. You understand, mommy? You need to way. Market in America, I wear your packet work one. You know, bargain the money in or move yet. No, he walking on only or 58 years or 52 years. But now get me, mom, I didn't know bad ever. Now get no deal okay.
Oh, my wese. Wese o. And the another thing you have tamuwa. O be atalogbe emi okwo. Una ni okwo wa call the live video na. We ko gun akere. U gun akere o go gwadu atalo umi okwo. Ami okwo no le lo pe anu talo. Veni meje hono ame go memo pe anu talo. Mabala ko pe anu talo. Be atalogbe e marriage ni eri again na ya play love o ya talo. So again o ya learn even na ya mwe o ya talo. So any okpe no talo wa mi okwo be webo na iku sema bienu gwa ro pa ru wa bo. Wa e wu talo na you bring it down. Hello?
Mommy. If I see you.
Ko jenu de.
Me magbole osewele no ku no jo ogbole. Ni awa yan gba
Come on, two we no call it. If America, come on, two we no call it. Oh, king we na re we no call it. Oh, king we na re we no call it. No be yan gwe me, but no be yan igwa loku. Yan igwa lodo. We no two king we na re we no tie me. I said to come and ero one.
And my
hello, God bless you. Abe mani no bage go me akwa reply wa ya. Vie nu wa gwa lo nu wa. Hello, mommy Yari. God bless you, mommy. Please, mommy, help me out. I need your help, please. I need a wife. Please, mommy, I promise to love her and make her a wife, not a girlfriend. Okay. Mama, we need hello. Hello. O side to where? Yeah, no wa na.
Atọ́pẹ́
Iṣẹ́.
Mọ́ mi mẹ́rẹ́ gbọ́ ló pẹ́ o, èjẹ́ méje.
Ìjì wà gbọ́ ló pẹ́ àbẹ̀jẹ́ mi à. Ìpè àdèrè street yìí.
Ò pẹ́ rọ.
Bó sì yẹ, bẹ̀tí pé àbùn èjẹ́ mi náà.
Ìmọ̀ ẹ̀mọ́ mi mẹ́mọ́ ìmẹ̀wìn náà so mẹ́mí ò bọ̀. Ìbí ẹ̀ náà o, káwé ti rẹ́ dẹ́rẹ́ mọ́ mẹ́nẹ̀. Ìmẹ́rẹ̀ Nàìjíríà pẹ́ ní ìbí ẹ̀ gbọ́ lọ. So pẹ́ níbi gbọ́ lọ náà wẹ́ ń wìn náà. Now we come marry a Bogoti my divorce for 2017. So we can't see better.
Uno years uje.
48 years uje. Legi bia gwalo mo mi.
Oni edioma we gwalo, dioma re jemia. Dioma wa re jemia, wa ewu edioma hin.
Ere dioma mo mi ere dioma. Dioma no re 60 years there.
48 years weje 28 years
yeah mommy you're no very 50 years 50 49 51 egwalo mommy igwale dioma hello mommy
geve ma saloba no gwemi evena ko site
yeah me site we mommy you're
Mama wakie.
Wakie. Dema go meteme. What we have balance your ma. Come on, let's 60 years, your ma.
Baby, yeah, leave them now. What why are the hour? Baby, it was for you.
Let's 60 years. We're on 48.
Yeah, we're on 50 years. We were on 60. Yeah, we're on 50. 60. Oh, we were on this. No, we win a mommy because we may win now. May I win a very meal for my win on winner. Oh, we are winner. Okay.
Why would need she's 48 years with 4 children. Is today just give me joy. Okay, well, let me joke me. I don't know yes to say.
27 years.
That one no Jay.
In Italy.
Italy. O cabia nia.
O me cabia.
Ni wa mo we na ebu. Won ebu ati we baba na. Bete bore jemi.
Okay, mommy.
Wala ke ya. Ejemi.
Okay, mommy.
Ejemi oje.
Ebo igual ebo.
Ebo no fo ebe do. Won ma fofa na atin ebo.
Okay.
Ile no ba we na oti we baba. Ebo tie no ba na ile no wa wo egun a.
3.
Ebo ati we. Ebo we call number ni no a private number me. Hello,
mommy Jora.
Ebo wa ga fun ni o be ni aja we ge ebo. O site we.
O pogi. O salo ba de ba we o. Wese ni viedo ya fe.
Igwa we no wa be na.
When you were here, well, we don't hear when you cast in a sea. Igualodo, but here we are, 52 years is here, but Magualo, you cannot, Magual anyone, any man, not Diane, sorry.
Uno years ago, 62 years.
In here, Bally, December.
62?
52 in Mesba. A boy, Biena.
Oh, a bow, how do you get dona?
Aga
gbogbo wa de na hi o aga deki go wa de o na hi no this is our beautiful mama. She live in Italy. She's 52 years old with 2 children. She's looking for a Benin man that will take good care of her. She not go born again. 52 years. What of wa me Obigbo?
Imo son. Sorry to say, anyway, in all of the right for a family living in Maguala and in Mamma Igualo.
Okay, we are doing Binikidon. We are doing we are Gualo. So I would need to what of a son of a mock over Guala, almost over Nigeria.
In Leo. Oh, what is free, then you may be free, Jimmy. Yes, you were there. Okay, not okay, Daddy. I say, Mamma, Mamma. So, Mamma, ye, because you might get the Guali while ye. So, it is even saying, young way, I feel my name because Sicodoa.
So, don't get to wrong.
So,
Eboka Marie or Maria. So, why would need 52 years old? Italy or stage. Why, me and I know you are going, why I go not responsible. No. Okay.
Magwale no, magwale ni ye ari de kazo adu no pamiti kanya wani. Magwale manovi machone veni beije. Kwalo zime.
Ikbe wa ibiaka wa pamiti kanya wa.
Ya pe me to iye te tinje me wa me pochi o die ko toto me. So ya le lo vi o kan wo uji ni ari jo me pe o. Guane biaka o dia que me eu te guardo yo kan yeye ami no ma lati iwa kata yo tone
this is where 52 years agwa lo gba 55 or 60 or 70 years
ono da 52 ni of a man
say okay
yeah
Oma je we say o saloba no go we mi e na
Ise o wese jere wese. Wese salubwa deba we.
Ise ko mama. Wa no ma mi o wa ga mi o salubwa. E no ba no gwe me akwo ison de idori plow ya won. Uga o bia u record gume ugwa loku. Uga oku o ugwa lojo we record gume. So e no banana medo atin ya we gbedo anowe la gbe o anahin ere ya lai. Mama yes 1 hour when somebody don't record me. Hello from Italy. Where they go? Hello from Spain.
Hello mommy Jore
Osai
Okay, I love you.
I love you.
Mommy, you're every no one I call you allow worry appointment because I have appointment I am away. The appointment me only call you away. I have something to discuss with you.
Oh mama, tie me wo date back way. Okay? By the grace of God.
I really need you. I need you. The only good it's a private something. Advice what to do.
Oma. Bye bye.
Oma.
Hello from Holland.
Hello, Nigeria. Top. If you are my top, Mommy Jore. No one need to go.
From Holland. Uno Yesuje.
From Holland.
Uno Yesuje.
You're 45 years.
Iwe wa yako kiwe no ko ka bie no Ini go dey give every month.
You make a beer.
Make a beer.
Aoje.
I told you, well, yeah, I'm aware. Oh, wait, but me not be here. What block you?
Kabo, we are told you. Bolo be not told you.
There were no Uje Hollands.
Holland, Netherlands.
Okay, oh. What a number well, Ladian. What a number well, I don't see who 20 not here. Utoba where do sell it.
I'm not tell a Javeri on your mommy.
Ma obugwa megi e ma so tie la de ma so be tie la dia ga do ameti ado e wo abu no tie we uti wa gbegbegwan video call no e please we continue ni ke o block yan fa mi ya wo mama ne
okay the boroji
wa tie la dan do wa tie la dan na we tie iko ni gwa la dan wa re baro o wa mo phone wa no wa gbon or there you are Ladian from Holland. Tie no bawe.
30 plus 31.
O record by. Emi body na ya
00
00
31.
31.
840.
Oh, I tell you, I tell you, FIFA. Continue.
Okay. 31. 6.
Oh, plus 31. Riano.
Plus 31. 6. 840.
3.
Umare de tie brother. Me mara wa agwo unu. Hello. Hello brother, get here. Get here no ba.
33842.
Go wet here. Plus okay, plus 316 plus 316 840 3 842. Oh, no bad. What's your baba no WhatsApp? Plus 316 8403 3842. Yeah, tiwe. Saloba na go we de kun madam.
3.
Hello from France. Hello.
Hello, mommy, you're at talk way.
It's
Papa talk way.
It's one of the number one about no rely na the whole world no.
Mommy, you're very quality.
Uno years we J
42 years.
What's your number well at the one myself for Tony? She number well at the down way. How we touch it here well. Who's a letter no lucky way?
Ha. Mommy, it's your number well at yeah.
I will book the water. If France we Jenna. Uno more come. It
can't mean but tomorrow need you.
I said to why selling ma. I go my own worry be amo borrow honey.
Mommy, don't no no why you be near one of come minute.
But out of work one logo a live video honey where a no mammy amuno mata. I mean, Banigualoco be a macomo. Yamacomo, what am away. So the best out of work with Paris. What?
Okay, mommy, rest the mommy.
My good luck. Yes, sir. Anybody know again, moment, beer? We no get over where gualo. It be a car or selling me, man.
3.
Why do I move when I'm hello? Hello, God bless you.
Come on, you
hello, Esadiwe. What talk me? Low, where would you low, I'm not to the care. But I tell no bow when I are you. So now, if anybody is looking for a wife or a woman, you will call your number comments, okay? That 100 or tier well, where to sell it and you like. Hello, a big woman or say.
Hello, ma.
Hello.
2.
Oh, hello from Nigeria.
Hello.
Hello, God bless you from Nigeria.
Hello.
Salobua. A weekend dinner, now I want to enjoy. Hey, I'm not saying you talk. Oh, good night, my sweet sister Bella. Love you. Nigeria people. Them 12 here too. I'm gonna go church tomorrow, okay? Go to your church tomorrow. Aqua dress up, wear better jacket, cause school don't start. Today hot, eh? Hello, God bless you from Holland.
2.
Hello from Nigeria.
Hello.
Hello, God bless you.
Monday, you're the one for Paris, yeah.
Me wano me no magbariva e nutie.
Bota.
Wa talk be rami domosa.
Yeah,
ekwere ti salogbo.
Akuyo. Nigeria ke bon. Daniel.
Okay, Danny, wa ke call it do?
Yeah. Yeah, Echo, Lagos.
Okay, Lagos. Okay.
Lagos. So, I'll send the number web going. I'll send Ireland or you. So, you only go look for here. So that is for my wife, my father now, you know. Now back one, so now
oga we bogwa lo abi oge Nigeria.
No ni akin mesele no seleto. No ya.
We ka bi ene a.
No.
Uno years wuje.
I'm 50.
50 years.
Close to 50.
Ego pate kedo kole wi e mo meha. Wa mu no mo meha.
Oh, never idea. You are you know you could no meha ya kwa.
Oma, since America be you are closing to 50, abi. So you know I una na we watie no bu well at kere ki we mi okwo na maybe from UK or from Italy. Ikwo waro ni gbagwa lo to be gani akpo. Tie no ba well at dia. So that when you wa je wa be December na we wa blocking your report.
Okay, no problem. So really was to maybe at least.
We tie no bu well at dia na tie telephone number we yan tie we. Tie number well at dia.
Okay, number am sure for
plus 234 818 no 813 762 6513
13 that's my number anything.
Anyway, the plus 234 813 76 26 513. So I'm not only a real of Lagos. Where a Bible war when one warrior one was settled down in Lagos. You can call this man. He's close to 50 years. He's a quality man. He's a hardworking man. It's not a man that is lazy. I think we woman rapa.
What?
We woman rapa.
Oh no, I'm not somewhere like that.
Okay, you are not a woman rapa. Okay.
Yeah. So.
Call Oma.
Okay, Oma.
Baba, you have to we Baba. You have to be careful. Anybody not really tear we play double game. You have to test we. Okwa party we fall in love. Yari no ba no man no down we ge. They to ajiyan gbe 1 2 3 kwa won.
Okay.
Mama, you have to we Baba.
Okay, Oma. Okay.
I mean, when I need one with me, hello from Holland. Hello. Mama, not America.
3.
Mama, if you are not of America, if you are of America. Yeah, I watch it, but hello.
Hello, yes, what's up, baby?
It's so starting when.
Yeah, la who no came from the college by telling there, no, you won't make.
No, we are minute.
No, you did party.
Uno more way.
I had an idea.
Okulaka no more minute, Nagi Bieni.
Make me with you.
Mama, why I will call it Bona woman men. Uno yes, where Jay.
Merita Sinayo.
Why I will want more men. Oh, here beer. Here, like you were going to bet you, man. What? Or what may I go maybe WhatsApp where mommy na me no go very did not ban. Why point France in AJ?
Okay, what's the
me ya we meet bobe New Year na. Call.
Okay,
We here give me beer, carry mommy fan. When be ya like ni beer boom. Ah wow. Hello from Libya.
Hello, Mama.
Waya neru gume o, waya ni gie, wa be neru gume. Nguna nani wa nguna be na wa neru gume. Mona bless me, wa we kemi no da me bori o salobaga we me. Wa neru gume o. Hello.
Hello, Jacob.
Jacob. From Italy.
Kaje wese begbe maya o wese begbe moya wese sadeba we saiti we wa tope
iseje noge lo
wese yaga we we magaje marriage ukpona ala na
ise
marriage
ise
marriage o ena we je Ukmo na ya mobo imeya o no very ni mela dia
uno yesi we jeje
ti gbalo do sanowo mo na le wo ge o ti ma hia o
ise o
ukmo na ya momo o
ugbe gbalodo abu gbalodo
Oladisi, mena me mo mere gbezo.
Okay, wagwa.
Iwe ya ga mi. O to me ro ni ya o ya ga o pe o. Ga feki, ma gba lo ge feki re ti neka o.
Ise. Mama, you know sunu na na. O we he Oladis. Anybody no balo Oladis.
Ibe no ba me la dia o ni ati re. Ya mo wo.
Oladis no ri ave do Oladis giji yen wupo na. Awon yen he Oladis. Mama o mo ni ya o no le.
No mic yen je, no mic.
Ti no ba we.
Ri pe re je. Ko je.
Ti no ba we.
No mic wa kin 388 plus 39 388 plus 39 388 14 14 30 422
Where the bet ye
plus 39 388 14 30422.
Okay.
Now, me one of Italy, of Bergamo.
Okay.
Of Magua.
Emi ya mayati we weso.
Yo say ti we de o ma o so me ro nu
Come.
Ye ko be we follow ma.
Ja wese baba yo.
O say ti we o ti ma ya te ki pe ki fo wa ya ma o.
Ise ke mugwe.
I ma to ni o gbodo ni ma je na.
Ise o. Ko baba one love man. Ma bege we a life na yen. Ni mo re Libya na ni. Hello.
Mommy, good evening, ma.
Good evening, my sister. God bless you.
Yes, bless you too, ma. I do your live program, ma. How is the family? How is everybody?
Emi ya ma o sa wese.
Oh, I don't be Vinny, I'll be Data. I'll be Robo Girl.
Okay.
Hello, mommy.
Hello.
Hello, mommy.
Hello, Damian.
You hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
3.
Hello from Italy.
Call mommy I talk there.
He said.
Mommy me tell gwa loko in Italy.
Uno years uje.
Ire 34 years.
Tie number well adze ya call you. Tie number well.
Plus 39.
Plus 39 eh?
35.
35.
10.
18.
30 29.
With a great year, why would water? Eti awik be anore no baladia. Anybody know him a boyfriend? Try, hey. This number belongs to those who don't have anybody. Magwale problem me.
Mommy, me yivo ku.
We meka, iko no ti wa meka. Ya ro water when you are calling. Hello.
Mommy, how is that?
Egwa.
Plus 39. 35. 10. 18. 30. 29. Italy, je mommy. Okay, mommy I talk there.
Isaiah ati we baba so fa no amenwina. Wo?
Okay, imuna mommy.
Okay.
Imuna.
Mama. So baba yo. So anybody know igwa lokwo no gwa lodo gwa lo tie no bu gwa ladia. You na go gwa pokwa be lani na ya akoluwa. Hello, my 2000. With 12. Hello, Iseo site well. What you thumbs up in me oh, mona give me like. Thumbs up, thumbs up. What you thumbs up in jo 4 hours iwa egbe na ruduwa. Hello site well. 2000 something. A thumbs up in ma say 1000.
Level.
Site well. What go me be yana?
Yere pendisi mama. Oui, rependisi mais so bo. You were keto atenia.
Then that appendix.
We yero for my so bo.
Etie no ba well atia. Sisi ya wetie no ba well atia. Also wo bo be na tie no ba we ya vin line.
Ogu we WhatsApp.
We what tie la dia na di o wo dugi ya call we mi po de na opi aga rege na. Tie no ba well atia ya tie we. Tie no ba well atia ya do we mi po me kenuje.
Okay, 35.
Plus the code by.
Okay. Plus 39.
Plus 3. Wakole anybody never be ya. Ege kwe mu we mama. Plus 39
Okay, plus 39. 35. 128. 73. 163.
But a betty, at the name now I'm
plus 39. Plus 397. 351. 287. 3163.
Okay.
I got it back in my back and loud.
Yeah, so far we're responsible.
My back.
Equal problem.
And be responsible. It might be a single thing.
Ugabe me no be okpa be for umu. Ayilele again.
Maggie, why will now you millennia give you no one and I will be asking no one and I'm put a couple of yet taking this security.
Yeah, see, we
can't use ya, no, ya, well, ya, when you be with you know, Bomego,
my yard, you won't etalog be voice speaker, yan is able where voice speaker than leather. When I have voice speaker than leather where Opiano we me eka bottle that's a voice speaker than leather. How you na me go marry neboni me?
I will go out on
come outside to well. Hey, bye bye.
My you.
Hello, side to where?
Hello, Mama Bota.
Hey, side to well.
Yeah.
3.
Oh, directly me away. Hello from Italy.
Hello, Mommy Jory.
Gemera me what talk me.
Mommy Jory, I talk me. Domo.
Go. Saturday.
Opa, I talk me.
He said.
Mommy Jory, now, if I watch the program, we follow our way. Italy, Egypt, what I domo.
Okay.
Mommy, I call for now.
Other day me are free. No, you are about to. The number well at Zayati way. I'm 50 at you, select no like. I'm with Okpa move away.
Okay, where's the movie?
The number well at ya.
Plus, okay, plus 39. 32. 77. 5222.
With a better the number.
I think the Kevin 462. Okay, like this one. Plus 39. 7 plus 39 32 77 522262.
Okay. So my good people who try your luck, call it while they go on. Umana like go for go, I like go continue. Oh my baba yo.
Where's it? Where's it for me?
Bye.
Where's it?
Bege, wa calling ya, wa try luck wa. Won? O that's a mirror, that's a mirror that former. I get we move. Apa we me mock me. I love video me and I mock me. Every go na bata. Hello, God bless you.
Mommy, you are talk me.
He says, Sikewa.
Now say, Mommy, I dey wash you face. My fellow members, una go live long.
Amen.
Mommy, I want me to relax. I want to talk one true life story when it happened for inside this Coco program. Mona listen, I go enjoy that well. So I mean, Mommy, stay relax. Mommy, you go remember, say, after I first called you, after I went and talk my story of Morocco, the next call when I got talk, now when you give me one lady for Germany through your program. Waiting now for my people, Mona listen, before me wake up, somebody can send me friend request on Facebook. I can't accept them. They call me from Messenger. They get there for Paris. Maybe she would hear and a member now. Although it don't change. Come up for member now. Now another person here when they said come for me now. She can contact me. Say, well, you did this time. What did they go find for Germany? And you're different. I can't reason now. Not be lying. You free. And me free. Okay, no shaking. God was so kind. I can't still call that girl when they Germany. I just sit there and say, the distance far. I don't get paper. I don't feel like you. You can't say fine. My people, now so many of these our church members, so when they talk for phone. Paris here, Bordeaux here. May you come greet me now. She say she dey work, let me call. Work come still carry me go Paris. I come and say, okay, for me to go stay for hotel. Me I come see you. He say no worry, na so social won't give her house. He go come out. My people wanna listen, me I cut her short. At the end of it, this girl so now come they use not to say she herself get boyfriend when they block. If they use CKY they play. And me now, I was looking for a woman seriously that time. Now started girl who got the talk. At the end of it, not knowing say this lady now, so when they are our church member, if they follow another woman, they drag one boy. Because say that one go your drive car concern for Paris. He go just put food for the woman, for the boy for ground. So this woman now come to play game with me. One day she come tell me say one of her friend, the friend, married man. And the married man say he ready to marry second wife. They don't already use any cow to the pray. Now say listen, no. That one now say now they use salt and water to the pray. So you say you now no see the man need to stay with his wife, but the wife don't born yet. Not the wife of the boy. Your friend now when don't say born three. Now you want come born the man picking for her. Now say I beg no now leave that man for this thing. Now say you yourself, may you come marry me now. You they use me the play ball. Now say you sure say not be you this thing that happened to so. She say not be she. And I say okay. My spirit no rest. They get one girl for Nigeria, Facebook friend. I can't join both this one for Paris with that one. 3 of us can be friends. At the end of it, that one for Nigeria, I can't come and say, CKY, take time. Oh. That boy went down home and they tell you off. Now, his boyfriend, oh, that boy, so, now that woman, that's a bit. No, because that house wife, so when that boy get, this woman, no, he say, no, I make the thing different, so, now me call this girl for Paris, so, fake member. Not like say, call this way they do so. Now, this mommy, you're here, not go like him.
Okay.
Now, now, they say, on a behold member.
Okay.
Now, say, leave that man for a wife. Even if doctor say enough, he born, not be since the hospital here, can you even know the boy family, everything? He say, no, be she, and I say, tell your friend, make it leave her. Now, say, this be one of the places but at the end of it, before we notice that, she just come in one day, hey, CKY, the girl don't carry matter, go give whether na Monica, Lolo, I don't know, this one. Now, I said, tell you, when we call listen to this, I say, you get up, now your story they talk for them, but they don't mention your name. He said, now, social and friend, they won't go follow the girl first. Now, I say, Now, I say, okay. This thing when they talk so, what you try to come in, I mean, not understand. Me, they tell you, say me like you. You make me leave person for Germany. Up to now, you they tell me your friend. Now, I say, me not day. Mommy, you know what happened? Me and this guy, they talk for life. When our lady, 50 years, still come up. Now I tell her for phone, I say, listen, you not take me serious, so why you go marry this 50 years old? He said, hey, now go marry her now. Now I say, call you. She the year when you still call. At present, now you take give me that 50 years contact. Before you should know what it happen, me already reach down my house. He said, so you just abandon me, go not say, listen, you the use person till they play. Mama, to cut the long story short, you can't preach in one day. When you come back, you they talk to us, say, when they go, they carry person man, the person may go give una husband, make una leave this thing. When you preach that word, this guy come, he come, they complain, say, mommy, here this one, that's a beg. What does your complaint? They complain on a vampire, even you say, you don't get it for your mouth. I go Paris on Friday, which was yesterday. Yeah, I go do my passport. Before I go, I can't call this girl. No, say when the first step is moving, the first step is washing. Me myself, I don't know everything about her. I just see the fire with their mouth. I got myself they come Paris, so opportunity. Me I come to see you now. She said, okay, if you come. At the end of it, when I reach Paris, I know this here. Now I come I say, listen, 1 year plus on that married until they do boju. Now say, no, I don't know everything they happen. Now I say, I beg, after today, not come and learn again. Now I say to even start to say, friend, I don't to get your experience. So you still good, make me assess now, make me call report you to mommy Yori, because as you do this book up so, you they call people not back come out. That's why I feel like I should still advise them. Make them be careful, because someday when they say they'll just call you, the one you usually just take play. Why the serious always put to take serious? You can't go and take joke. So I beg. Okay. The topic of the message be see, put God first in your relationship. You go always swear. You want to say secret, I don't go smoke. Now the smoke you they see, not be the word where they hear. If not me be you go listen to what the secret they talk. Now your comment, you know, remove anything from my life. You know, have anything to my life. So now my own experience with me see. If I talk this story finish, you will come see and say yes, not be as I already talk like joke also. Yeah. Now very big. But I talk this so I expect the person, he go by self call mommy Yori, beg mommy Yori, because I tell her this was yesterday. I go send mommy Yori the voice message when I take talk to her. If she not do her, mommy Yori, I'll bring the matter come your table so that you yourself you
I know the person
when they look themselves like madam.
CKY, man, I know.
Okay.
I know her.
Now, talking about those ones not be madam when they decide that they get Paris. You know, I got time where people where they correct with you don't preach for. After you preach for that, do I correct every year. You know, all of the day we take for Paris then now. That's why I say, if she not by herself secretly call you, or maybe she can't counter this word when I talk for public so because today na Saturday she know they go work tomorrow she dey wash. Frankly speaking, I would like to draw that kind of person. That's the way they want to give that's a bad name. She they threaten me, they threaten the ministry, they may not like her.
Okay,
so you want to think I don't smoke. Maybe
okay, the person
maybe like your sister husband they want to carry. Yeah.
Why you said the person they threaten my prayer line, Abi?
Mommy, Yori, may I tell you the gospel truth? Now she before they send your this thing can't give me. For some time now, now one another prayer this night she can't send come for me. Based on say I think it's when you preach that word, say people when they go they carry person, husband made their liver. When this girl called me, what did she talk? Now she narrate Odogun for me. How many women don't born for Odogun? Will not be starting to know Odogun. So this guy person, not I say no. This one is the for the way they talk. So you won't be for husband, wife your thing start for yourself. If the judge consider you. So now those your fake code members, He say, mommy, sign woman for CKY. She then did cocoa at his army. CKY is all man. CKY stay with 2 man here. My pikin dey sleep. She can't tell me, say, may I reduce my voice. Have you had me a call for video here? He say me the first woman for CKY.
CKY, thank you. Make her talk.
Mommy, where's the cabo? Quelqu'un il a dit que quelqu'un me cherchait la femme. Je dis non, je suis marié, je n'ai pas besoin. Vrai ou non? Oui. Bonsoir.
Allô?
Ok, maman, good night.
Allô, bonsoir, madame. Bonsoir, madame.
Ouais, c'est hier.
Ouais, mon phone, non, tais-toi, mais pas mon phone, il y a non.
Eh, non, les mots, non, ouais, c'est fresh. C'est elle, tiens, tiens.
Oui, bonjour.
Parlez bien français.
Bonjour.
Bonjour, ça va?
Oui, très bien, merci.
Ouais, vous êtes quel pays?
Comment?
Vous êtes quel pays?
France.
Français?
Oui.
Ah bon?
Oui.
D'accord. Bon courage. Hein?
Comment?
Je dis bon courage. C'est mon frère.
Oui.
D'accord?
Ok.
Ok.
Oui. Au revoir.
Au revoir. Oh, ma baba, yo, you got time yo.
Yeah, what give me television, sir.
Okay. Go, bye-bye.
Mama.
My people, what we say? Mabaga mene sike talosi. Sike eve ya mu wata lokpa me pick. Osalo boa o mi emefa. Eva ni lele mehia ima eya. Imo azen lelegbe, imo so lelegbe, imo amroba lelegbe, imo ho lelegbe. Yana pite di lele me wi ari edagbe ya no sane. Salo boa oze. Omegene migi se megi bege mini edua o ina kuyi. Ya iru rere be da o ya u rere bi go beta mo wa o bia na ni ma bo igbaro. Ya wo no ma mi dobo o metin. Egi omo mo ve ke mi no doria. Ve ke we ne la fe we bogaje. E go vere gi omo mo. Na ho Iyo dere. Wegi me, ave mani eluku de ti aye mi ode yan. Mi odo bi yan ma wi me. Ne gbe gba na no an egbe. So ni wa garisi. Iyo dere. So umala life oge o set a story oge. One day one daughter again now. We are again now. Again, you know, the Facebook. Oh, you have to be here no interview here. You have a time I will not be any interview here near time when you not soon. When you young. Again, you know, interview here or boy a blessing. You do no time me. Or one day you have to blessing. No interview here. I will not tell you no one my fellow here. Wow. But you ain't right. You have time away life in your bed. Yeah, one day because blessed time we school in jono. Yeah, we not seeing interview. I don't know time na wage na we matter we yeah when you have time we never all the question you have fe one no me ya. Avia ni ucho ni ando dame yo. So I man you gotta take me out me ba. Those are the people no take gwali mo de me again na. Why je gbe ya tayan? O se na to right here me when mommy jode ma yero iwi ite wetin e deceive you when e na do grand god every year ya have a live video e na do grand god ya ite be kere ya when you ri na we e na je mama ni ya remote e na wo ga yo salo boa 80 o bo me akokun nu wa ya ho nu wa ga million e na so anerun babalao iya na mi video ni lati e bon de gbe ye sure oga ime no me share video ni when me Cameroon nana when no today am me wo me ye loya ku e but ya se Facebook iya do we na me we the prayer o salo bo no reketo han George wa eyin o ma ri e ba ma gbo ma so anybody no bere o we ye kalele me ye gilele no ma mi abi ma pa ye church me ni mejore soldier goes a soldier come a life again. O salo bua o mi e fa obian. O ga me take ba. Yera wa here. E so na do mekeni. E so na we a do mekeni. O salo ba ke punish ya. Iya ma we a mekeni. O ga te no wo. O ke ame freedom.
Propriétaire d'une maison. Donnez-moi 30 secondes pour vous expliquer comment diviser vos factures d'électricité.
Ama here tomamu. Uka wo no je no ge wa ya we na wo be master or the freedom. Hello. Eri o beje wa no ma be promote we no ma be ten we mu. Be ya ri ge we ya na kere ya wi adomu megboto. Ototo amegwa ya kan ya je be no ya room money. Hello. Waya wese wani egumero waya wese waya ama ima fi wori ebe ni je deri eje emi ni fi wori o wa fo ima fi prayer point me wori e hello
mama bota
o site we
mama me no e o lan di ketie la mama ite buku
ti no ba we la dia.
Okay. +31.
Do wa go na be we ya be hama na ewe won wa worry ya be tama na be no ewe ribo emi no tama me no because ohun ya wa ata we me o ma do we ohun ye wa tin apa wa pa yen ti wai cause wa marriage yen
+31 68 48 83.
What a bet here say
+31 68 48 83 079.
Mama, saloba no go we mi ko yi we be na.
Yeah, Holland igual o Jamie Holland.
Where we Vanya na gwa loko Jamie or Holland?
Yeah. Okun no ka biene.
Owa okun no ka biene, hono amo mi sen, ye make. So fa no amo nyime. Wana igie. O ka mi sen bugbe.
O mi sen bugbe mommy.
Eja. E no bagala ga +31 68 488 3097. O be careful won e ma dan ti e we ma no ma re ti e we. E ko we ga won o de yo be gian. O be no ma no ro wa deji. Good luck.
Ife.
What enu no yes no je kole. No yes no je. Hello.
Hello. Doma. Mommy.
God bless you, my brother.
Doma.
From Spain.
God bless you too, ma. From Spain. Please, I define woman. Serious one.
You are from where?
From Spain. Spain.
I know you're Regina from Nigeria. Where?
Yes, of course. No, I'm from Nigeria, Edo State. From Edo State.
Okay.
I'm looking for a wife. I'm 32 years old.
32 years old. You are How many children did you have before?
No, I don't have any. I don't have any children.
Do you have certificate of marriage?
I don't have. I'm not married before. I said I'm looking for a wife.
I know. As you want to marry now, did you have certificates? You know, you must have certificates before you go into marriage. The meaning of certificate, how to turn a woman to a queen, how to respect a woman, how not to beat a woman, how not to cheat on a woman.
Of course, I am working. I have working permit.
No, I am not talking about work. And I am not certificate of marrying me. You will take good care of the woman. You will not lie. You will not lie for the woman. You will not cheat on the woman. You will not beat her.
Yes. Yes, of course. Definitely I will.
Okay, you have the certificate. Call your telephone number.
Yeah.
They will call you now.
Plus 34 61 22 704.
Call the number again.
Plus 34 61 22 704.
Okay, don't worry. God will hear your prayer today. In the name of Jesus.
Okay, but I'm looking for, the guy should be between the age of 25 to 28. From 25 to 28 to 29 because I'm 32. So, something like that.
Okay, you don't want to marry about your age up.
No, I don't want to because I'm very serious. So I don't want to marry above my age.
Your age.
32 years. Any woman above 32 years should not call me. But any woman below 32 should call.
Okay, they say you should call your number again.
6122. Okay, plus 34 plus 34 6122 8704.
Okay. God bless you.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you. I appreciate
it. Today. So anybody that call now, you call your telephone number, come at Erimo Bosse. So I will do that tomorrow. Hello, God bless you. He said.
Oh, mommy.
The live video now you have you in a dead baby now you did close. Tell us here what be. Hello. Hello.
Mommy, we take
Uwe certificate of marriage.
Mommy, kakabo.
David Norugwe the certificate. David Norugwe the certificate of. Hello, David Norugwe the certificate of marriage. Akalo what neke kamuwe.
Go take your poko at least go up there to case will be on a more go at the Jovia. At least I can take care of the woman.
Okay. So any woman that come across you, or we a Jovia, yeah, bokekie. Okay, okay, or ma or ya mana marry. So we a Dejovia, Yagari go when we are wait to where we more boy we have de okay, we now when we did France in J. Una years J. Una years J. Una years J.
Okay, 39.
39 years, okay. Tie number well adja. Iya no gwa ve na eh.
Okay, plus 33. 60.
56 008.
Call am again.
+33 60 56 008.
Okay, yeah, tiwe. Call.
Mommy wa to pe ori we se no an se je o.
Ise. Èmi ni do we de na ti ga mi o enoro. Iga mi alago da onoro, iga mi pa onoro.
Kakabo.
Go, baba ya tiwe baba na. O gba no gwa agba o ko iko ri gwa lo we de na honu ma me nwina. Hello. Eno ba no kati me ne si.
Hello, mommy atokbe.
Ise.
Hello.
Hello, Damio.
Non pas si que try si eri ba ebe wo re na we orisunu me ke wa dale no ba ore wa la o. O be ka le agbe me si, o be na we lo clever, be na we give away o agbe na. O problem no pa no because no ka call you not there. So una we give away na. So if me that's what we call the college thing. That's what we call it. Here we are saying generally some single mother one omomo obo, omomo ba obo. So it's only call it. See, make it wa call it. On avait wa sanlao. Make it wa call it. On avait wa sanlao. No we wa we una no bo generally where. Yeah. Me na ye call.
Tie number well adia. Tie number well adia. We tie number well adia tie we. Iko wa pokwa be Germany gwa lodo. Get tie number we ni mo go ma be.
Number
4.
Oh. Hello.
Hello, mommy Jody atokbe.
Ise.
Come on me, egbebo. Iwe give away no what give up my ya na when I get pay well because am I see my brother.
Wa be ade mineral me. Ma be ne be ni the way na wa be support YouTube. Wa ma de support YouTube we ma. Wa be support YouTube.
Support ma wa ka yo person local wa.
Wa ya fe wa be support YouTube. $1 no $2 wa be support.
Wa support ta bo mo. Then your man get ni me wa be wa no ya ge. So I will make it very well. I don't want to ya for now.
Where the Gualoa?
Okumina. Let me message you when the Gualo.
Una years away, Jay.
51 years.
51 years.
Yeah.
The number well adia. It be 20 at you.
Oh, me que no me la tengo. Le puedo decir que bueno, me que no me la tengo de tu mommy.
51 years. They say why mo boss selling oh. Ya ni 51 years it came on job mana. Well let's say having ya ni 30 something 38 39. Oh 50 something ni me ya ni woto. No na mu we be jemi. Lucky no sha. No ma. Saloba no go we me deke mu we wa neru itota won
okay mumi okay na problem we fe
yeah
bye you
here me ge vie wa ti gbe me wa hello brother me we get your number we get no tie no bia
we call it
we tie number we
okay +4 +491 521 321 5989. I repeat again. +491 521 321 5989. Mommy, wa le ni pe na ya be do po mu wewe. Yemi ozo we ni yen ne.
Wezi egbe owe opiya no we mi egun a Oni ebota, oni ebo. Yani zebo dario obiano we mi egun e bani yani zebo nata we action speaker than leader. So who's egbe won? Action speaker than leader. So where's egbe? Hello from America.
Call you and no game. Mommy, you're what talk me.
He said, Mama, call you.
Call you. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Come on, me. Yes, my abo, me yere diao. O ma pa kakot. Na what in America. O wo Gualuku. They no ba ne o. You dey lie, see?
Ina wanna talk. Guy, ina wanna that ina wanna talk about eko. Oga na na we Gualuku. They are not tin ani oge no. When not tin at about eko.
3.
One. Meti amoko ne beside. Hello. Akwa re gba be do mo jodo wa mi anu mu me. O iko la agele edo pe agele no. Hello.
Hello.
Mama gi atobiyan call. Ipe America. Do Gualuku. Our mama she's available. Mama uno yesu je.
3.
Oh, I can double calling now. Hello. Hello, Mama.
Yeah. Ma.
Uno yesu je.
48.
Okay.
We are not you me. Gualo. Live a good life. Ye me be o. Itori. Ye me be. We are no me be. Ove ni do no ye o ne ho. Iguale pat be but he only want live a good life. He dey mind only dey lonely. We are no one need be igualo. Koji.
Uno years ago, Jay.
48.
48. She's looking for a man of 50 years. A mama 50 or 55 years. She live in America. She's 48 years. She's looking for a husband. So if any man is available in America, women say America, you know, she this our beautiful sister. It's a gelo. Devil no jeva America make na ka boys say when you don't know they ka boy to.
Yes, it's Natty, Ohio.
She's living in Solanti, Oyano in America. Ohio. She's 48 years, you know. She's looking for a man of 50 to 55, you know. She's looking for a responsible man, a man that doesn't take action, a man that doesn't go out anyhow, and a man that is having documents in America. Responsible man. That is the kind of man she's looking for. If you are available, you know, you can give me a call, you know. Oh, Mama, my auntie, you have that in when?
Okay.
Call.
Okay.
Yeah. Hello. Iṣẹ́ o ṣáìtì wẹ̀.
Kọ́yé máa.
Ìyàn ẹ̀.
Iye ìwé ni wà á kọ́ dọ́ ìsúnmọ̀ ọ̀bọ̀.
Iye ọ̀pọ̀ kọ̀ àwọn ìsọ̀wọ̀ bọ̀ ìsúnfàánù wọn mọ̀ yín mi. Wẹ̀sẹ̀ nọ̀rọ̀ yòókù ni à.
Yes, ma'am.
When the law of catability of a marriage, where we know me.
Yes, the capability.
The capability. Do you have certificate of marriage? The certificate. Because from another certificate, I said to you, our marriage. So, tie number well, Adia. Ya no wa be na. Call your number na. Get here ke be mo go ma be.
4.
Ma be go mare de gwa. Hello from Germany.
Hello, mommy, you are talk be.
He said.
Iye no gie.
What?
Oh, for be you no gie.
He said.
Mommy, you I catch me wa talk ba ina we hotel no gie gwale. Wo hu ori be say Nigeria di America dear is 52 years old.
I want to know what we get in on me ha.
You only do na. America be America ma.
Time na we no call him baba nana. We no all tie baba hom you kwa we bomu. Kwa America kwa London.
Oye mi ara ye ni sorry dia.
What's on no tie sin ara eti me carry la ni sin. Dowe.
What? The kiti atra ni call sin.
Yoga ke no call we date me mela ni no na Nigeria ni tie we regbe. But try again.
If on the vibe your game on Yuri, if on the vibe your gear, area muno efwa, you na gona ni eme phone. Wa ga me kiri che phone yi won yame PR che.
Obiara bi ju ewa no.
Obiara bi ju no. But no so no na ka anwanyo. So before my kilo mo rehabilitation, so I rehabilitated for 6 months. It's perfectly okay. So I say man na gwalo ko ne no we amore you talk.
Wa we no no
see. No wa gbegbe no ya mare yo ni problem. Ma try ma gwali wodi ne no ya ke kini ya bo gba ko ya manage.
O ma we no call me. We no tie me ba ko e ba kota. O e demonte ba kota won.
Okay, mom. What you know get?
O si e be life na a mo etinya managbo.
Omira talk be.
He said.
Omira talk be. Mama, la we agree. Yeah, ni de get the number. +3 4.
Okay.
641.
Okay.
27.
Okay.
20.
Okay.
47.
So far,
3.
Hello. Hello.
37
37 years in at you way. Already 37 years. I too well on already marriage.
3.
Hello. Hello from France. Hello from Italy. Hello brother man. I too well on already marriage. Egbe woman, I need co-mineral.
3.
Co-mineral. She fatigué. Hello. I don't try for 9. Hello. Hello.
Hello, mommy.
Hello, Ramen. Oh, you're live video.
Congratulations, okay.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm finishing it here.
Ma. Call later.
True.
O pe ari na okori na no rigwali ma ezo o ga gbe kan no se ma se we o ga won me keke nu ri aji onu kwa neru na o pe na okwo no rigwalo mo nu bi ezo no rigwalo we ezo no rigwalo wa we ezo no rigwalo wo kan we ezo no rigwale ma ya ni mo gwe no ma ezo iya ga won me no se ma se ya gbe kan o ga gbe kan no se me se we o no rigwalo me ezo no ridu amezo do asobo be ku me no ridu amezo do asobo be sota water me o ga won me ewe no ya gbe kan no se me se we ga be we o ma no uga gbe kan ọmọ no ga si we bolu a uga gbe kan ọmọ no ga dirijo we nya uga gbe kan e ti o sa lo ba be tinika odo ya niru nanu kọba no gwalo mezo o bera no obijo no we boje o e Nigeria jo keke nuriri aje uga gbe kan no sevesewe eruni nanu o ga senu e ti won ti ani yesi go ga senu aga biwe bi o ma be aga biwe imeti na ya gwezo betu ga gbe kan no sevesewe keke no wariri aje wa neru na okay wana cause erun o wa ya tin lo tagnu na without erun wetin make ni Jesu na mi mefa obegian erun ma gbe erun o ma gbe don't sleep without praying okay every day when we are here eru aya nerun when we are nwame eru aya nerun when we are hue eru aya nerun when ni tamu wana uga hue uga nerun uga rieva wari we down the table uga nerun uga nwame uga nerun every time wa nerun akale ti wonyaga akale bad lucky okay awe ma suse bagbona akawe ba ma no do suse awa e mama to akawe ba ma no matter always claim it a family man me no to bo ale gugwa me no to claim me no ma eteme ko mi odo agbon ale gugwa me odo agbon eteme pe ami oku agbon ogwe asun e gbe ni no ma sunu de we gugwa egbo alasun e yada no ti oye wu me ohun emu ma rich me use your mouth to say in the name of Jesus I bless this anointing oil and salt. It's okay when you went to book and wo wa wejiba mwe ko me bedi e table mana ro wa we mwe ko me bedi ke no muji e ye ko asofa ke no agari o weji won wa hin alo we with cross baba I need a deliverance kugbe no pe aboko fia gese kenije e mama negi mama gese kenije ewe mi ame no abo ye gese kenije awu aneru wa aneru wo ewe bo ma o ma no we ewe bo ma izi o izi nu e ebe lo gbe ogwe hin logo we wo o pe kekan emi no salo ba awo ahin wa ye tian e wa de border a challenge Iraqmona. Why the day we rise? Why the day we rise? Ke ko we won as you dadama. Egene kiwa ya deni. Geria wa aneru deme dawe. Iya ma ge gbin ya na eda, but we get na gian. Aka mo saloba no buwere. Anytime you are weak, say Jesus help me. Anytime you are tired, say Jesus help me. Anytime you feel like you want to lose hope, say Jesus help me. He will come and help you. Anytime good thing they always run away from you, say Jesus help me. You always call the name of Jesus Christ. He will help you. He will help you 100%. He will help you. Your business will not collapse. Your husband, your marriage will not collapse. Your family will not collapse. Anything you call the name of Jesus, you will overcome. Unless you not trust him. Trust Jesus Christ. He's real. Jesus is real. He never died. He did this world. He's real. As I'm talking right now, he's listening to me. And when they say amen, he go hear your prayer too. Anytime woman they did difficult for you, you know they get woman. Say, Jesus help me. I need a good woman. Always call your name. Say, Jesus help me. Anytime you man they choose you they may ye. Say, Jesus help me. I need a good husband. Jesus help me. Anytime your children they misbehave, invite Jesus. Say, Jesus help me. Jesus help me. You go see her. He go help you. He go help you. Anytime you are down, you know what I mean down. Your enemy don't fall. No one error for your hand. No way. Nobody want to help you. Say, Jesus help me. Jesus help me. It may be 1 month. It may be 2 months. He go help you. Jesus they help. Learn how to call the name of Jesus. As you they bath, they do your prayer. Even if they go toilet, pray. Not just prayer like say, I ain't waiting to be prayer. No, prayer without ceasing. That's all our Baba God talk. Who can do now the toilet in now the bedroom now who can in now the parlor now the room where I make a salaba answer. I'm not when we parlor when we room. I'm not when we room or when we toilet. And I saw me the do. Or when I buy the toilet in that must do prayer. You got well, you will room. You got never who can even room. Oh yeah, I watch a television. Can be away prayer. Prayer without ceasing. Yeah, don't value don't value aproko more than prayer. Don't value food more than prayer. Jesus, sometimes I feel like giving up. You know, I feel like say I don't tire. I go hear the voice say no, you can never be tired. And then I'll come listen to wait till our father talk before he die. He say anytime you are weak, say Jesus help me. When I don't know the pastor way talking, I go see whether I go know her. Because sometimes me, I dey pick corrective from pastor hand. I don't need to listen to Baba. The important one will make me use for my house at the pick any pastor at all. When I know the pastor way talking, say anytime you are weak, say Jesus help me, and it's true. When you feel like giving up. You don't know what to do again. Say, Jesus help me. And it's true, they walk. You see, how many people know the pastor way talking. It's true, they walk. You get one day now, I don't tire. The appointment, I miss some. You get one appointment, I miss some. I don't tire. I say, God, wait till be all this one. I remember what the pastor talk. I look up, I say, Jesus help me. Then I carry the phone, I call. The person tell me, say, come the next day. Yes, that was last week. He said, come the next day. I said, me and be done, they say, God, it go reach 2 months again. You see? If you go to prophet to they reject you, say, Jesus, help me. Say it with all your hearts. Then I'll go home. It will help you. Just like you call me, say, Mommy, you're to come and help me. I go help you now. The same thing with Jesus Christ. The same thing. Okay? Even before you start to the drive, you go say, Jesus, help me. I want to drive. He go do it for you. I've been an exam, you want right? Anything you want to do, say, Jesus, help me. That's why they do my whole thing. Juju know they exist. If person wey not know God, they insult you. Not mind them. Not mind them. Not mind people wey not know God. The way that they talk, they are talking a evil talk. Don't listen to those who don't know God. People wey they not know God, they can never appreciate good thing. They can never support good thing. Jesus help me. Salt and water ministry. Jesus help me. That's what they do every day. Jesus help me. People are fighting me. Jesus help me. People are praying bad prayer against to my salt and water. Jesus help me. Jesus help me. Come and judge. And so, may God bless daughter too. And many people for this prayer line, I always tell them for but I bet say prayer we're not supposed to they pray put. Because the enemy they would just say, hey, I'm almost salt and water bottle. I say, God, those enemy where they say, yeah, I'm salt and water bottle. Many of them, they don't do my prayer. They don't chop her. Why? The devil want to use them against me? I say, we shall see. Devil cannot win a charge of God. The Bible make me understand, say, we go fall 7 times. And that 7th time you go right. The last one you go boss if you believe in Jesus. That 7th time you fly, go. But echo we man one who lose. Echo we ga one. Una gati Jesus help me. Uma which one we udeme. Must to are kenuri. I can never lose my salt and water ministry. I can never lose my view house. I can never lose those who follow me for many years. Even if the devil want to deceive them, then we come back again in the name of Jesus Christ. Then we come back again. You cannot deceive them. You cannot lie for them. No matter the juju where you go do, it go return against you in the name of Jesus Christ. No matter the talk where you go talk, it go return against you in the name of Jesus Christ. Believe in yourself. I too fine. But why you not they believe God? Jesus help me. He is working. That prayer is very powerful. When you wake up in the morning like this, after when you don't stand up for, you say, "Ah, God, I thank you. Thank you, Jesus, for making me to see the light of the day. Jesus, help me for my life. Help me for my business. Help me for my ministry. Help me. Jesus, help me. You know what I'm passing through. You know my heart and you know what I'm crying for. Jesus, help me. Wherever they gather against me, Jesus, help me. Wherever they take my name to, Jesus, help me. Wherever they are looking for my downfall, Jesus, help me. Oh, Jesus, help me. Oh, my documents, Jesus, help me. Oh, I want to have a baby. Jesus, help me. Anything you want, say, Jesus, help me. He will help you. Many people never see Jesus. I pray for you to see Jesus. Many people do. If you don't see Jesus, write yes. If you don't dream, see Jesus. Cannot lie. Oh. I want you to write yes. How many of you don't dream, see Jesus Christ? A lot of people never. And if you never see him, I pray for you to see him. It's a lovely Father. It's a wonderful Father. How many of you don't see Jesus? Don't lie. Sister Queen, don't lie. Sweet, don't lie. Almighty God, don't lie. How many of you don't see Jesus? Don't lie. You don't dream, see Jesus Christ. No, not lie. Oh. You can lie for me, but you can't lie to Jesus. If you don't see Jesus, he will always protect you. Those who never see him, he will still protect you, okay? Always mind your business. If you want to make it in this life, mind your business. The giveaway when I do today, I don't care. But if I not do giveaway, I for know what I don't get for years since. But God just want me to do this sacrifice to people. He just want me to make people happy. Me receipt of passing. Wa no gwale viewers. Wa me metie and o ma send the receipt give me. Everybody want to lie, everybody want to fool lie. I beg and look no wrong. But they take 1,001 jeban, 1,213 jeban. A receipt degbe receipt back. But you know, mama send the receipt. But we read 2,000 something. But I don't care. Every day not be Christmas. The most important thing was me ogo. I want to very with your body na and it's okay. God will bless all of you now. Salo bari afia gbenu wa. Why worry mo? Why get one of my deceive wa? Why get one of my deceive? Why get one of my good job ma wa? Then when you lele church to church, I wish you not the best. Church to church in manajo. But even a wamunya I they follow many pastors. But I know they carry their matapu for heads. If I don't look, if na wetin please me, I go listen. Take and encourage myself. If na wetin not please me, I go throw away then I will pass. But I have one pastor. I will continue to talk. I get pastor. If I tell you say I not get pastor, I lie. I get one pastor. I not get two pastors. So all those church, all those pastors when they share their video, I just they share them because they are doing the work of God. You don't need to say no because say I know they follow, I not be a member, I not go share the video. Those are the kind of things we Christians supposed to they share. If you call yourself a Christian, share kenana guezo, kenana toge, kenana borunye no ma, okay kenuche. Na be hello, not be God. What's it be not be God? Hello. Hello, God bless you.
Mommy, good evening, ma'am.
Good evening, my sweetheart. God bless you.
Yes, ma'am. They call for me, Italy.
Okay.
I dare with me. I want to follow you discuss.
I did live video. I did here.
I'm private. I don't know whether I call you daytime. I don't know the time I take call
tomorrow, Monday. Call me on Monday. Call tomorrow. Guarantee not today. On Monday,
okay,
yeah.
I wish,
Monday are from 11 o'clock.
Okay, thank you, ma.
God bless you.
Okay, bye-bye.
Also, another many magicians, not David Denena. A magician of boon day. What's any another day? Oh, money, no ga producing ya. Iya mamudiani aka wone. O me yokba no sunu. Nika ya preaching Mabege wa mama agui, wa ruo. Wa ruo wona ma wa gbe wa wono na. Ma. Ima o when no sunu davie o ma no sike me na. Ona ya ruo mama, wetin ya deal with iya awe ni na o ma esu we no hina emi na sunu da the person. We na gwana na wa ye police mue. Data me atie when it time awo no him mete we me afend the egu we na. Just because we or ruo we an feel boy the woman ao. Ye mana deal with o ewe bastard in him. Because ami mani ruo be ri obuwebu or suwo wa o ya lowie. Ami mani ru chichichi wuwebu okosama no gelegbe ruo. O no geleme power ta latin awonu. We be go na pata. Era no time me se be o ma no fion wa tama we mi ya fian we. O ma no mi eyen jo ma o tama we ya mi eyen jo wa o. U ga gwegun o we. Emi no ma we call you. Oni mani wo mi. So now o teme na ona ya ruo ma we meba ya hin. Adi akwa me atie ne boy. Iya mana ye police mu na o hin agba no emi po de na. Okay, ya ima oni taso ya ta wa o ma no hin. Ona ya ruo ya deal with two wa ye mana deal with two wa na me. We na gwana na mi na sunu da di woman. E woman ni gwenye no. O we cause oruo ma ye o me say 1 week mi do sunu da ye. For me, e me down the other side o. For me, me majaji with the woman. They get a boy anywhere. Me majaji. Oh, I am onu. So, what I mean, China, wani moboruo, eruwa agbe no kedo de, eruwa agbe no ke Kaduna de. What a time. What a time. Ugame power, wonu deal with Toma, talent de wonu. Sometimes ugata mukba. Oh man, oreba better oya vio bojo. Ado abomo biwe. Awu wo sie. Wo ya weni na wera suti. Umame ugwa ya monu keka. I go deal with you. I go kill you. Na ya ruo be public. I will bet. Imana fio boy you a ega ime. Na ya ruo. Awie ma egbe wa bai. Uga igwa ruo ne mi na wasunu damani ado gbu abai. Agwe okona ni abo igbagwi no. E ma na ni abo igbagwi no. Eri ota mi ga gbe wa o. Mama ego gele mu ese o. Mama ego gele mu ese o. Ogbe mo teme wa o. We ga ge no na magwe. Iba wa ta. Imate mi ne. Expensive joke ni hi. Aruo. Do onu you away mi who manage no tie lawo one you away mi no away because me openi me ya he we iyan ni wo webu iye gbe to fiele they have no power iye gbe to fiele iye heart na ya wo mani so ogo teme na wala wo ya me nwa akwa me aseto education na wa ye police mwe ya mo ya ye police mwe that's your ruo your nyama ni ati with ya na imi gele sunu dai ne o ma teme magwa nu wari ege ne de o na ma ege na e ma soro no wu ne nu kwa wa gbagbe na o wu ne de na ya gbe ya gbon iye ba iya gwalo mo no do yo bo kan na wo bo wa ari mi e bo wa mai e ma soro no wu ne since last week but o wa ye we mi ya be welele gbin na ba o wa de wa wu gboma wa aye wa ka gbe wa ni akemo hospital awe gi yin se u ke mi no sunu awo gen ewu ado aye ni we do ago here so kwa mama gbe ga iruo nobody should ruo again okay why rake o e do wa je o e we bo wa je why rake because a disgrace in ole here ma gwa to bu wa give me peace Why give me peace? What do I owe you? What do I tell you, Jamie? You wa fight bemewa. Who must to disgrace it, buwa? What must to disgrace it, buwa? Not to saloba ma we no matter. Ale ruo me na ema. Wa do that song gele yo. Wa agbe wa o. We ka me no ma we. Bet. Even no ma we ko je akia. No awe me no ho we. Ago gbe do ayi ya. Do awon na. Imana gbo imana mi ototo we. Imana it's a lie. Mo we no mo we. O ma we amo we. We ti no go ma ni we do so we. O ma no go sa ti no gwi yan so we baby. O ma no mo ti yan sa. O ma ne zese eti no guya o so we no we ajo double. If you don't know, make you know. Ye jo double we are here. No wa ga yo ma no win. So go try you just allow by yin wa ga iwo. Wa ga iwo. Ona eme na apa wo gun me mu ladia. Egu me mu ladia. Ya te mu ip mu ladia no wa gele dam yo we matori. Etegu me mula jama hama me ni muela dia.
9 1
Hello.
I'm very attacked by it.
He said,
oh, what is no? I work in a bus outside now. Is it when you not do neru jamene?
Mama, me dead neru when I will give you. We are where? What?
Okay.
Koji.
Oma. Ima we la wa me la we man no ima yi check ima yi check.
Hey, Joe. Akwa we wa bless in your call.
Sabe ba we dey we no.
We we say. So, ria miese no hori budena, no ho ewe negeriye. Egene no erame every time ya time wa. Erame bo mana guye zugbo. Ibi do na ka let's we e mana bie be gani me etun. Iya na guye zugbo. Me ni erame time di ma. Owo kan di ma na zangbo zemi. Ona gboda fun ewa oyi ge ra me ya be ra me guje tugbo ona gboda fun iyan na we ra mo gbe wa o ma say 1 week ni ya be ra me ya gui me mi ya we ra me tai play ya na mo ma no hu ya na do mu yo gui ma ana re ra me le lu we gbo kan ma na ru le lu we gbo kan e ne kere ana alaja me o be me imi am story ni e kere ya jere eru mama go even say we are mama eba no oni anaka bo press we say because oni do amu we yeru o ga ama no yeru no all so ni we pray all cancel all destroy power we if you don't know make you know abe to ba me woni ma be aso awon neru we baba e mama ne hia mama be gbe me baba gege gba de gele gba cause ebe no one time se very we ke we ke na really so ni baba ji o kan send ma ana mu imi ana do mu yo we ram I make but when I do confess, we all bother for you. So when I want to wear, because he tell ya when I am with Rama. Or say Ramagi be any messy, no, I no mammy mogi. A satisfy any no me. Agmo, Anima, any funny way. So I roar. Why go on put you what? Where one would never do I get where giddy. Oh, I know me tea roar. Oh, I know gele woman me a roar. Ega ni memeneria dag me menosa wa wo me meruo e batata ma we na iruo ega ni jomo na wo me be Paris ona gwa me friend ijigo ya imi odafin ego me no do nyaga jo me gbebe store I mata ma gi awe mi na ina for the wuni ire ne stafeti we ego no nyaga na bi ya wo wa ina no ri gira mi ra mo ni ri eki ina we jo mo nyaga yo me gbe ma nya wo ji ma gbe estafeti na mi ame oragbon iga tori ami ono me estafeti no we go wa no on the story But me maga mi jomo mi away mi. Yene ya ha mi jomo wi jomo ge go. Ijo de ya wuri owa. Oyi mi e mata no na na do ayi mi ame. Ana ivie bo re ya na do ayi mi na we. Vi ajo da fun we yawo. E da ne boy ni la Paris mo ko ka no ka gugun. Obi Cisco. E boy ni ati obi Cisco. Ona mo yi moto bo ade storm. Imamu because ya na agwa mani amwena beteti me wa koji odo agume rowa ina imamu ama egwe me wa ene go lelugwe bia ke yawo imamu worogo wie Cisco ovi palo wo Cisco mo ka moe howe odo lele me gbina ina botera na boni dire ya wa lere ya wo via yetu odo akpolo yokpolo omo na owo mami eruo wa stop e karatata wa mana stop e wa mio Uwa ife ugiyeke kose wanu ruwa akedo bunu guwo veva bari so eri amiese ime wa story na be negbe wa wo mi ya ye police moteme na adakwa mi anwo no bi ohana kose ma na emera meje to ogbe negbe yegbe o saloba ne police emu e bana do na odo bele nobody no odo tie no do bele me awa What try, what develop. Agmona onagi agmona na we nenemi no. Agmon fi worry ne. If you want to say something, say it in a reason way. Not the mo egbo Hello, what calling one? A voice well low, be call. Epa, North America. Be what woman. Woman, no my be na me ya, woman, not a wife, wife, your boy, yaho, wife, your boy, yaho. Ere not pa, ere a lady now in Paris. Ijore etiri mo siri enwe wa ya abara biju etiri mo si iwana ya abara biju ona vebo e ma so aro ya vebo benu we na ere ko gugwegwe ikian we hiwu metin no paropa wa va se gbugwa wa no ruo wa va se gbugwa because wa no ruo a family wa or ribude nu wa girie Egbugwa, ivijugwa wa gigi ya soma, wa no ruo wa ava segbugwa. Tiri mo, sorry me. Wa ya vara viju ebe imi. Owi me mana ya vara me vije me, owi ye iwu. Ona so agbele kan ko ba deseke. I was not there, but emani ye vere ba temene kere gareba. Na gbeli konko ijoro wi omoze wa ya bara bi ju e mi tiri mosi no na wo ke aba gbebo ina tie be fun ina imane ya bara me bi je me be tiri mos we mi okueve gele bo e tiri mosi gbagbe na kere yen na mi okueve aje nana so e oruwe ma ohun ya obugbe ohun ya azin gbe Veni meje opposite gbe me azen set gbe me o salobo hin ati me be no wa be ti era me ma kun mi yan ko lawo wa na ko pa eri ave ya pa iri eni o ma jo do ba be su eni me bo do bo ine rude me da ave na da me emi ni ko ya gbon na e ya ro ibi mi ave ro so ga we ni de we di ga we ni lo da we sekeni ri eni ka o bo we yowe God bless you, my sister. Your pocket will never dry. Thank you so much. Wesley. Emma, if you're nyagbe ma, ogwa magbo ya asiwa. Owi fi anyagbe nene mi fi me no ya swear. Hello.
Hello. Hello, mommy. Hello, mommy. Hello.
Hello, Saichiwe.
Hello, mommy, you're ready. Good morning, ma.
Good morning, my sweetheart. God bless you. What don't knock.
Bless you too, ma. Thank God you finally picked my call. I did come from Libya.
Hey, artist now. You need us, ma.
Yes, so mommy, please you just know. You just hit the point, ma.
You are from where?
I need person. I be debtor, I be worried girl. Hello, mommy.
Hello.
I dey hear you, ma. I be from debtor, worried girl.
Worried girl, she's available. She need the husband. You need the husband wey go carry you enter abroad, Abi?
Yes, if you go carry me, go pull her together. Go pull her together, go bring call. I'm not going to pour the whole load for your head.
Now hear am so. He say she not go put all load for your head. She's a worried girl and she's a fine girl. Abi or they available really be a cross here. Worried girl, they are very smart, they are very intelligent.
Yes, ma. Thank you, ma. Thank you for your compliment, ma.
Call your number.
Okay. +218.
+218.
Mommy?
Hello?
Are you still there?
I'm here, darling. Call the number.
Okay, +218 91 157 3180.
Call am again.
I repeat again. Yes, +218 91 157 3180. That is my WhatsApp number.
Okay. She's looking for a husband in abroad. Abroad. That's where we do. I make an milk where you are. Okay? A worried girl, no, she will never run. Maybe you not go run if they carry you come.
No, I don't go run, no, mommy. I don't go run, but I need somebody straightforward. And I don't need domestic violence. I don't need my way go beat me, where go eat me, because I did very, very straightforward. I don't need my way go hurt me. If I reach, I go settle that with her, but make you no oppress me. I don't like oppression. Because I just maybe enter. They will call, they beat me, they maltreat me. No, I don't need that type of person.
Okay, you hear her now. So, the way you take talk, you are a nice person. God will send you a correct man that will help you in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
God bless you. Remain blessed.
I really appreciate you, man.
That don't get try luck, okay? Nobody know. So if now only this one fit do for my people, I'm happy. Hello, money not be everything for life. Hello.
Hello, call mommy. Là is it?
You say chinwe.
Call mommy. Call mommy. Don't mo. I'll be winner. Call mommy.
Mama wenwa.
I'll be winner. Meno na.
Imagine me wede. Holland.
Call mommy. Call mommy. Call mommy.
Call.
Call mommy. Mommy, you are very na wao and why akakabo binuna.
Wesi.
Cause la video mejesin. Cause tuna we de wa monego say one wa tunu so o ma pe be me live where last video re ba come.
Me wa yere la video ma.
Worry gure la video we yere worry. We worry en ke call it bani we na we dizike.
Ere worry o we worry no eli bi anyeje. O we worry no.
Okay. Okay. Call mommy.
No.
Mommy call be when I gbe call mommy.
Emi ya wa ma go sansi. Ime mi ni bi wo.
What's it? Be my what's it kaka. Mommy la ni tete ba we isukpon ani be we to kere. Ikabo wa gwa sukpon ani be kin na bukpon. Ibe so gi pe agbe so ibe mo ne otime be Nigeria be so gi bet me so gi ko we ma. Otime na ro gwa gume se la gi piare. Ibe yan gbe den. E poste nínú pon so na yan woni de nínú pon be do we no do e ma de material we fun do se do ya ni
women nu agwa o women nu agwa o wa ahun be Facebook
3
wa like Facebook one a Facebook made for business
5 6
why go ni lo pa na
4 5.
Anybody no dweki why I keep Facebook? Hey, hello. Facebook or resurrect, you know. O side to where?
That's where mommy. Mommy, me le gwa lo now.
No yes, Uj.
32 years.
Tie no ba well atian. I don't think ati we. Me think ati we unwenu like wo. Die no ba well atian.
Okay.
Tie no ba we wa tie no bu wala atian. Oga ipe tun eto tie we o select no like. Die code di bae.
Okay, plus 33.
75.
75.
But no, where we go? Lo enu ya watch me.
Okay.
Di pe 100 ori ti we ro. Hello. We the best one at you.
Plus 33. 75. 36. 10. 131.
How many children you get?
Now one.
Where the father of your baby?
Ma?
Where the father of your baby?
Now when I be a mommy or one.
Oh ma, oh be careful. Not really tear what I video call. No ga wo piano. You want? Din ya 20 or 50 or 80 where who choose you way. Saloba na gwele na mada.
Okay, what's the mommy? First way.
Araba, ugu fia. Araba, do eki wa uya ke Facebook. Facebook awa do eki wa, ri do eki wo wa regena. Hello. That don't view me no go mi yen latia. E Facebook. O site ti we.
Come mommy. Ona mo ye ho do je to ma ga ti we.
Iwe de to do eki nu ya ahun e Facebook. Agi do eki wo wa regena. Facebook won.
Mommy, why me liki na la me na ya we. Ni na ri go kere no ma YouTube me na ya wo ni ye kaka o ti e.
Where YouTube wa?
YouTube ore phone me beti me na ya la o e ni ya ri go kere no ma oni.
Lu digo we anala YouTube wa be to ado do eki.
Mommy, anyone, not really man, say, a man on your man, say, mommy, what was so where I'm moving in here like YouTube here. In your year.
Uno subscribe when me YouTube.
Measure them up, but me loud, them make it, they just, if I'm on now, you are where a man of God or you make here on day business before.
La wo. A YouTube man na do eki. E Facebook o ma. Okay?
Okay, mommy.
Ya do e Facebook, na YouTube.
Okay.
Wa he aka YouTube wa me 1000 subscriber.
Okay, mommy. But the hair static on Facebook, you are kade, you are more than a book or down with Facebook, I be there, do I follow us, imagine where
Facebook? Where Facebook?
Iran, it keep Facebook and Iran.
Aqua, they will life. We your Facebook where you are live. Look what they are doing a young gift phone. We bet me young more go we are there. €50. Why don't want get who dress say it's so I won't wait here no jog power. Also, our vat to jog where kere. Who share the video, press like, share the video. Oh, bello. So now so when they have where vat.
Okay,
yeah, you have where vat to me.
Hello, mommy.
Hello.
Okay, where's it? Where's it? Oh. Call mommy. Mommy ni say we na no relax. Call mommy.
Emi o. Anori Nigeria.
Mama Guadeloupe bi ave Nigeria. Mama Koje.
Ye. Atiwaye.
Satiwaye mo.
Ite pego ewe Nigeria maladia. Sabe Europe we no ina we mi ore ma.
Mama. Uno yazuweje.
Time no there. 57.
57. I can meet me no here, but let's wear one little small boy. Maybe you're not 42.
Around 55 of a man. Hello?
Damian.
I'm around 55 of a man. I'm around Europe, when Europe, Nigeria, may not say go along, but since of the Europe, or Nigeria, Malaga, and I remember Europe, around 55. Agbabi agwa abi akudokure we ai we gbine eji ye mi opa we awon mo me we awon mo no ko yi bi ba o ko
yo
ko yi
debo no gwa jela na be no gwa kwona Dabo nuje.
Ye.
O biares me anogwale mama G. Atu wa be mama G yas young ladies. Gwa ewu ni dey. Tamame ni no bagenwe. Why boss me Facebook me WhatsApp. Okay?
Mama. No Nigeria away 15
away 15 o ma bia wetin ya bia yeri ko no ma bia yeri ko na di bia
no bia me gwalo o gba owo me me agba owo agba dukura azi omo gbe me gwalo
Oru Pate free, we are 42 years, do Alilian from Spain. 42 years. We are more me beer.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But we are beer.
We are beer.
We are beer 42 years. We are more me ha. Ya mayo ni beer ya etilelewe.
Oma. The number just now what to be.
Just now what.
Cause na ati wa gbaro e meti gwal.
Okay, oge no wa do anyi we.
When I down where I reach by really Peter, I Mrs. Rosemary.
We will not see any beer can man a Freddy. Uni ma, ya in me beer caro, beer caro, mamma. Oh, ya have my way, but you can do her way. I will not be the friend I will do. That one I will do, mana. If it be what the can't do. Uni ma,
Oh, say my division ni ko gule ni unu ya ma
What a one, no. Oh, well, if I be your brother, you go advise me.
But you do me, where in the world, we are running at you when
Mama, David, I wouldn't even not tie. David, I wouldn't, you're a little way, Babana. What the motto can I?
Aguaji, you try your more. You try.
What the motto, ne?
I've been. Oh, Piana me. Yeah, you have to the motto look where was it, Bonnie? Yeah, you dare. And it's buried to be Mary for market, Muriana. No. I will not do more, I will not do better. I will not dare near ten. Call you.
I'm off work, babe.
Oh, me, I lie. Why you do lie? Seriously, do
Mommy, please, any available woman from Germany? No, Mama, I do. Sister, webo we Jemu we webo. Ya ni redo. If me ya mama bobo me.
I want to know, but I'm not near.
Wala wo ma no egeri yen. O edo webo no oti yen. E mama ni dok bia e Jemi oje. E ko no bogbe. Ogwo ale ba e o me character. Ohonuare 45 years but who be who ka mo who ga me dey boss me be WhatsApp mama we age gwonyare line go me pick on na go ma no na
okay
abi mama we ati no ba we la dia darun igbo ite wo select ni te no ba we la dia
wa mi di no ba we ne
okay come
okay la dia
Hello.
Hello, Mami, je senti, ouais.
Eh, senti, ouais, là, mais comme. Quoi de moi, maman?
Là, c'est quand on a another drop in, il m'a donné like a senior brother in Lagos of State, is 55.
All like
it's a way Nigeria, and well.
All like
why did you not buy Menanda? So that me and you not be brother.
Oh, brother, work at you, man. Me wa you no ba no do wa you go to the point. Ege kwe mu we. E brother wait me wa wa le baba na no temata mame. Wa wo we ne no ba no. Oga e brother when the brother we have to call me.
Network because it's more phone.
We're not here, man. We're here online. We're back calling.
But you take you were in your way or my pick up you with direct.
Mammy.
WhatsApp small phone.
We're not just small phone, yet, man. Do what one need to brother get with more. I get with more. Or I will no baby, no banana. I go to Kaduna back. But I got 2 or 2 have to call me. What am I trying to get with more? That time we are gear, where I give ma. On my way, time I not see me. Hello, God bless you.
Hello, Mommy, you're
he said,
Mommy, you're a go.
Call me Jimmy. He said,
come on, me, Kada. Mommy, you're a now, and Mama wants me back. Down what?
3.
Me like in what whatever you're to one day, you're to one when you are calling me. Or benefit me, and I see, or I ran it, I call him, or I to not call him. He had to be a calling me direct. Hello? Me like it where now what I when I see your brother? No. Hello?
Mommy, get out of bed.
He said,
Iwe era ne wani de mommy.
Camera no call me baba na. Tama no call.
Okay. Okay, because
Tama no call. Era mi to ko ogbe no to bo e call. Oga egwado akọli jiyan nu na o megwa le gbo ni. Hello. Lo awe odo. Hello.
Come on me.
AJ. Hello from Nigeria. Lo awe odo lo enu ya gwana.
Come on me.
If o wa mu iye. AJ. Anybody know tie me? No ya watch me o do e journey. O lo o keti me. Hello?
Call you ma.
You side to where am I?
Call you.
Yeah.
I'm here to play. I need woman.
You are from where?
Hello ma. I'm from Edo State, but I live in Italy, ma.
We are in Edo State. Edo State is big. We have 10 local governments in Edo State.
I'm from Obiaja.
Obiaja is not Edo State.
I grew up for Benin.
Okay, where Doha?
I they here, but to speak, can I be the problem?
Uno years uje?
44.
Why my mama ni no 58 years?
No, mama. But I tell you, for the course, if you see me, if I tell you, I Frank a day, you will believe me. Oh.
Okay, no need mama.
No.
Mama, tie no ba well adia. Saloba no where you were calling we. Equal wa now. Plus 39.
Yes, 35. 11. 38. 99. 82.
Call am again.
Plus 39. 35. 11. 38. 99. 82.
Okay.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Sorry.
Madam, wa ni do pe a ukole. I try for na where today. Ukole. Gane da na igwe ari mi okpi akpo bege na. Ipa.
Hello, Mama Yura. Mama Yura talk like Mama no grab. May I did me on you.
Oh, me oje, spin oje. Spin mama je. Spin oje do amu. Wa e wo amu ni wa de no baga no da mama keke. O fie kole.
Ko báwo wọ ẹnu èmi náà làwọn ìlera ibi tí ìmọ̀wé wẹ̀ àdélédè wọ́n ní ẹ̀ẹ́tàlá gangan sọ wọn ni kò wá mú mi fún bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wẹ̀ yá gùn á aṣọ inú ẹ̀ sí ẹni náà ẹ̀tí kọ́ wẹ̀ lọ.
Uwe ni ẹ̀ẹ́tàlá díà mẹ́wẹ́ mi bèbí o mẹ́wẹ́ mi bèbí náà ma anything no ìlàjà na a live video there is no more secret there. Uga don't need the job of a live video. Uga with your body no in our assist whoever or in our they contribute to job even type a live video. Uga with your body who one no he type a live video. Ijobo life now different type of ijobo army. Like a woman you know don't even go no really be wa beg or call every time I'm not going to go my head donate you but I know how many people need you go now wo you go give am we gan me time me tin ya we dead do time we go man need go give we gan error but that ya ku we gan ti maybe me live video ya wa we with your body we talent ya the whole world So anything na rimuladia never side a secret giro. Wa do you go o mana rigo no o mani me right no be yata. Because they too ma o na no mani ta we don't know about that but they ni. Aba to saloba ma we no matter. Oni we o ma ugwa do no ku o do no ku you do ta live video do we o ma keke ni ta we na do no ku be live video. Ah wa bi awe mi cha. Wa when you time live video, we are Sister Rita. Sister Rita when no ku onu e. Every time let talk about live video. O go be live video na we even secret go. Ese na we live video tata. Again abati. Again in no we ga hu mi. Wa ya jeria. The girl you know we got home. Where you go na eta bati no we ni gari enu ona tai. O tai. Then anyway me we contribute to joy, ma contribute. That if you me ba me wa donate to joy. That me wa we donate to you wa we tai. Cause all me lugan. Me we say baby no ma. Anybody know we ga we say ni na tai go son ni e say me. You we say baby no ma. I ma do ma go re ya we. I ma sure ma go. Omana we wa mi na ya we say me be tie. Awa debata mi mu la tan live video be tie. Abi mi me we mommy Jordan anu we ya tie be live video. E say na mule e say motivate man ma ya we say. E bi no say anu wa no bu ana we say nu wa e gba wa kaju nu ri ame na bi yeke. O si ana we say nu wa o je be na me we agba mori re. Bete ko we na ku ademe we umakaju nu san mi ga we say nu e ege ko we judge we you got to have a live video agogo because all motivator ma no ma be do ya we say no we e mo mi jore wa ton na wa ni be wi jobo adiga wi jobo igbe ni ma be wi jobo eri me ya wo go me but many people ro ni we say na ye ijunu ya me na bi eke iga we say ni ya we ni get have a live video u ge akwera ju we mu u ga junu zame una robia me na we se nu ugu be mi ame e wu nu e o wa we me kon ma kon e iye kere ba ribude mewe anybody not tie bonu e iye ba e wo na same na enwo o ba ni mana digwe no imia o veve o ga de kon mani so uga e wu junu same bi ye ke do no ku iga mo ku nu e una junu same bi ye ko we gbe mi okoko don't play with me I'm different. You was a baby normal. Wa we say me do time live video. You wa appreciate it. Egbe ya gogo we say wa bega na ma to go. You me gogo. Because ya atago e va so we say me ma o geti bata. Anybody no jigo me wa do time live video. Woman time wa go me time any live video where ijore no dey ije €200 ne. I will be very very happy. Because imagine zawe imamwe bogba ma wige miame yae ama wigo logo ma yae ama wige baby yae egbe ya yo a secret ro time anybody who jigo me imado fio boyo we po mo we ojo ko bo we jame eba ta no na wojo ko bo we jigo ni me so it's very simple my people. What are we not talking about? Oh my jigo nwe all right time mama be yen ja no we ta na wa ma na we e ko we ma pure instead of it to the happy because go wani marige baby nwe o marige mi ame nwe o marige zo nwe o marigo logo ma nwe o keke nu bi agogo o ma no we se no ma e we le because all eri o se no na we a to ma no we se se mi amoka o e be gbe na bata ana toma no iwe sese be na mi gbo de na you know man have ekpizege ya mo cow be me we se baby normal but oga ni me have ekpizege bi yeke ita be live video me ti file kwa we if you ekpizege ma ita but o ma ni ga la tan be live video do na jobo i ga wu jobo ni ita be live video me e ko we ga won da me o ma na fi don da me o mi ro yo because eku gwa mana nwa ina tabi la video ku do mu wa e gwa gbon ado gewe ijore nugwe tagbera gbije na ijore nugwe je mo gba okan e ogi dori go nu do e ba ni emeje my people e ba ni wina je anybody do good for me come to live video come and say it. It's a prestige to me and you. Okay, your good is not a darkness. It's a testimony to me. It's a big testimony. Do why me call you go? Do why me call down? Why go? Why celebrate? Hey, who you are proud? Why you book back? Where see this person dash me money. See how much she give me. Why go? You don't need to say, say na unama. Why I do I do a time live video. Why pack where? Why pack where? I'm not gonna test na uni have a live video. Why let have a live video? Don't say. Why let have a live video? I was saying it time. Anybody not let have a program where mommy John a job, but my whole one that you time. You have a 2 naira no it time. That's why I be right from time. You let have away me. I say live video. You are a baby. Also, I have a neru no. Who got me testimony with too much story. For what? I do not this me. I am your myself where mommy jore. Oh, let this in any of your going. I makama will not have a live video. He will lads. I told you. He will more dada. What go? Okay, it don't mwele. We are good mwele. Ima minyo wogeta. Ima gwala wogu. So he said to me, say, well, he said to take here with so many outlets. In Maria, when you are my way, make better. I'm away. He are going to Akbavio. Then on Rovio, so you made me ego. If I have my way, make better. He marry your way, or my come with that. Why you go made you even time a live video? He give you the testimony, my dear words. Now, we're not you going to not time a live video, send me an amigo. Apa we met time live video imie why ya we say o ma time wa gege be na ya ni ye be life wa o to ma gbovu wa o se nu wa na be yin oba wa o se nu wa na yin oba wa other topic mommy yore oh na advice I dey advice not be quarrel they talk you understand so anybody know when they were saying here, don't come and ask me. Okay? Yeah, I mean, also the Facebook, I will job on it time a live video, you will say baby normal. As well, who large and be public. So any good they do for you, we even say where all courage you know where all courage you know we or much you go in your number, where say, Ekbonu Kerriere, Egadio, oh, where say, Ekbeme, where say, or motivate him away ya samen one never ya appreciate and say why didn't my why my work but do care I say baby because ekugwama only no ya who where Jimmy whatever when I do well even I do in your pointy maybe your man uri anyone me don't only your pa oh go mama me die oh honor you one ran uta e dogbonu jo go maya wari be o wa even I appreciate say no secret anything Facebook YouTube no secret u ga gwa le secret e don't net save. Anybody do good for you, they will talk, they will say it. Aga we wo umana latia, o mani na do ta be la vida gbon blame wa emi no we wo we kan wa kan me live video. But when the thing don't come out for live video, if you do good for anybody, say it. If that person don't need good, let them not come out. Afianya bero we. Give a testimony, give a testimony based on today give away day. Atamugwa we unu na yari amana, especially mani mama mi rokpa no way. Atamugwa unu na yari amage mawa we tabata. That is the problem one obume. Why you know zame na biye wa we ido we se no wa we ni taladian we se. E se lesson me we live video. We ni taladian. Ereru wa magba. Wa uno mani me we say na. Ijo money I claim me hospital. O me say 2 weeks na me time live video. I spend more than 40,000 naira. You matter a live video wana. You know many people they hear. You go come and say mommy Joe, you go me Mac Bar, you go where you send you go gear. You man met you wake Nigeria gear. Oma rogu me be ko. I went no packing. Ni ya gwa gwa be phone. Ina see a no ro. Me time a live video. O te support no pay you go wa maybe January. Oma met you pay. Just you ya gwa gwa be phone. I say mommy la ina we jame. No try no pay again next year. Cause January here we say na. Oh we o me time live video. Because o malada we live video na. E so wo wani. O me be anybody no we say me. Oh easy a uri o ma yo gwa. Wa nu gba me si go we me anima. You go gwa me be ko. I jano ma. You go re be je. When you gonna pay you gwa a room a flat up ba be je. But anything live video, if I do good for you, I will say it 100%. There is no secret there. Even when la republic, what zele la diana? Because that is the problem, no? Why? Because when imagine na uninye na be ko joja me do western we ga gbon agewe. E ba na ya agebe na adagbo must to gewe. Whether good or bad. Awe ona ijore no gwe ma odo mi oyigo e ba ni winaje wa temata aka mu gwagwa no ma sobobe kwwa wa isobobe kwa wa gbugwa ya uko o ma gwa ya uko.
So but if I feel I just make I done for voice record if possible maybe it will play. Yesterday day before yesterday
omo bi ohun pa be Facebook o bi ohun na no me go bo hin high school ima on je na wa ona avie o zeti me pick ogme message go me gbe message go me na tie we Facebook inbox o ya inbox me. Then I call the small girl. Ina no mo phone ije vie na tin be video call I do hin na we wow. The ina send go jin account. Meta be live video. Unu mi a ti tai. Meta be live video. But that of your hand lad be live video do no me direct. It be live video. Or that me when you go be Facebook. Yeah, we job on it be live video. Of course. It we you your hand ni me go be Facebook. Gini go ni ene. Of course. Okay, when I go na ni when I lad be Facebook. Okay? What are you people saying? Ma wo domana west where I tip go or ma mi go ya pay go about 400 something thousand in a year. Who will not see I have you ever do that? Why don't Jake go ya give me say now? After him ma wa even I always say even the person of arrive we mommy jore ru we meji who wa ji go re wa no na we okay we not see I you get 1 year egbe me wa. Can you do that? What the time I maybe na always say. But I take the person like a Facebook when ye kwaligo wa iga wuni time wana. Imu ele. Mezo bonnet 2 here tuna. Anybody no wa send na me Facebook wa ta wa na no hi cause you can na gbe do ma na ye ya la me Facebook e mama no mo bi e la jan no ga re Morocco wa ma bege me ni ga no ini go ma eri enu na e to ga ta amu ele ya many people awe mo mi jore gini go na re ni o ta we fe o ta ave to ge bo Agora na we job no boka abo ma dajaji. E to beti ni go ni marie ni ya. E Facebook online, anything YouTube, Facebook is a public. There is no more secrets anymore. If you not know make una know there is no secret. But that to tie me koko. Or I met you we koko, mo tie we koko. ya wese no Italian Republic. But I will me Republic he not contribute. I will say it. Ah, this man, long time. We don't close. Why do you want to beat a brungwa? But the not very mo onwa. Imebe munugwa ibe munugwa but una junu kazamene. Ama wona ma wa kon ran. Unless you confess. Ofo no na mi ukoko. Mais zobone tout ne. Izobone ofu wa yagbe. I enjoyed today's message. Thank you. Even a store. Some people go say, because they are not science. We not give them almost to where we are gear. Yeah, man, I go back cutting a buoyant here. The boy, I dream me, we are only answer. I want my mommy Joe to work we are going. Where you come soft chick be? I tell madam, oh, please, ma. Oh, please, ma. Mommy, you're a please. I will pay. Oh. Things are very difficult. Please, ma. Please, ma. It would forget. Next time, I'll leave this one for you. I should leave it, yes. But next time, you have to pay. It is me, Yahweh. Ugbeso Safia, iya manare pay ya oni atama me. Cause ya he we no ji ya vie ma me be phone. Iwa jania. Ya we need to go with live video. Me izu o very honor. Uga don na job of live video ga we job no kai ho we ita. Okay? Cause ugo kati tan gbo ya tete. Wo we agogo sef me ga we job no go wa agogo. Unwe na me abet ije job no. Bye-bye. God bless you all my people. Osai Chiwaya. Iyete mani dey ungrateful. Kwa no need job, kwa no waiting for emu.
Good morning.
I don't even know say you still there, Oga. More than 1 year now, I never hear from you. So see you out today. See you all later by 8 o'clock, okay? God bless you. Mona, don't forget to like and share. Mona, give me thumbs up. Mona, give me thumbs up, my people. God bless you. I love you all. God bless you. God bless you. Ugari go a salt and water. Okay, you not pick. Ugari go a salt and water. I not say here. Cause at that moment I mean I'm LA. At anybody we no day tell you run the mommy YouTube, no problem. Okay? Imagine what you are here, nowhere. So it's not a crime. Uganame me rock back. What you call boy are here. So God bless you. Dr. Lala Nine. Dr. Lala Nine. Let's go to Dr. program. Dr. One of Paris. Uga every day wiki we prayer get ya John or motivate you when we are neruwa sona. Noya belegia we ya noya the fire ya destroy. You don't see anyone me bebe webo. Okay. So God bless you all my people. Let's go and join Dr. One of Paris. No there will get a vein line. You only ma say 200 dive na. You only ma yawa say 200 dive line. Gimaya neru brother. Okoko wa we agwalo. Una nerumba. Mabege okonu we gwalo no salo bari enu we bakwe. Umana mi okwo we na. Ori enu e. Erugwe no ko na weje. O salo bari odo nu we won. Osaloba ari odono mo ma so mana gmorie no ma. Iye wo on ma salobo agire. But there are many people. Omoro pa mamo pe ani ya ke yon ya. Awa mamu ni very meji amamu ogo me moto ba me miyo. So there are many people like that. Odoni ya o me amamu eni ya. So I pray may God let you see your husband direct in the name of Jesus Christ. So let's go to Dr. One of Paris on YouTube prayer live. We'll go do midnight prayer there. Your life will never be the same again in the name of Jesus. Or motivate you. Can we achieve now? So motivate you. We are not any self-venary way. Minus you are mina. Mamio, minus who we where you are not your year woman where you are with forehead where you with cross. When the Saloba ya deliver way that they cannot balu mama gmoweji. That day ekene egi anagwalo we ve anagwalo wo deme when Osaloba re no lare no do mie we fa then number 2 who we need a vision who no me vision no o be me ne monu bie won so Osaloba irun we my brothers and sisters God will bless you all today's service oberi ere do bomewo ma be suwa ya bo ma izi e kolo para no e fun pa no so o ma na suwa bo be na o suwa bo ba ko okay, but ma we prayer wa kweo. Yari prayer la dia. Wa ade wa kotave na wa no ma so bo wa ade na. Akotave na around 8 o'clock. Make sure we waro. Ave mama na ya mami ebe na. So they ra o no mare when they ra call wa kwe. They see no brother we no call wa kwe. Won ave mama me be iya ya mi ya we Nigeria. Sisi ya mami okbi ave webo. Advanced people mo bore webo na mo ko. Okay? So God bless you all my people. God bless you. Edebe munena. Wagade by doctor. Wagade can the doctor G. Double call. Hello.
Okay.
Hello. Hello.
Hello, man. One way they go, but when they should go down to Boyko.
Hello, sir.
Mommy, Mommy, good evening, man.
Good evening, my brother. God bless you. Are you looking for a woman?
Of course, yes, man.
How old are you, sir?
55.
55. How many children did you have?
4.
You have 4 children. Where is your wife?
She's late.
Jesus, your wife is late. Mama, one more now. Already 54, already Nigeria. You want a woman that will born for you again, or you want a woman that is no more born? Which one do you prefer? You need the woman that will born for you.
No, man, this one when I get this, it's okay by the grace of God, except maybe the woman needs. I don't know who God.
Mama is good for you. Mama no gwalo be ave Nigeria. We need to know now. May you call her. I will call you back. Okay? I will call you back.
Okay, man.
Mama no awa fiti we mama no respect no gwalo be ave Nigeria. Nyeboyi. Eso ruda we ki yama won ekwe magi yakọ. When the ask the pony, what take care video? The most important thing you go no wa. Hello, mama. Hello, mama. Hope your back in Nigeria call your mom men better wo kan iro. Wa mare wa lele. Wa mi o wa mose. Okay, wa mu ni de no ba we na no tie we.
The number ene.
Ogbo enye magibe ni to mo men na yen. Sisi we be mo. We ajo kwa baby po ya mi an.
Ite mo egbe but e ma so wa.
We are ya me. Mama.
E ma so wa.
Hello, ma. Mi are no no biyen le nu we. Won ya ni ogbo na no wa make na do mudi akewe beko
awon ho a
wo kan late ne
okay
o ma we fie ni re no bagwe ko
okay
o ma gi me we wu you ave mama wato won aya ma mi pi ave na advanced people maladies so ibe di oga be nugwe mama pro ogwa me emegi ya close na re Saturday doctor ya we prayer odo even so ro you know say na what the doctor na we even so no day week wa so na setting in neru so we are why would day week when I am neru o kan wa o what the by doctor no motivate you won no bana magba nah don't close na baba yo ana hinai see what you just dey right me atiti ene na obugbe na baba yo mana give me thumbs up una baba God bless everybody that come today. God bless your going out tomorrow. God bless your new week. God bless all your children. God bless everything you have in this world. In the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. But they call you now. You were the sensei meeting and they call you, not the pick.
Bonjour, là où non pas au fond à saint de Gonogo et Italie, n'aurait 37 mais 39. Là où il
hello, brother, me call. Who will be record the gume back? One, ni check have no ba me ni save. One. Always say we here me out of 2000 something. 96 or 962. Always say not close one. Baba yo ni agwa le mi he. Baba I love you all. Mona take good care of yourself. Ama wanyo wa over one. Esiga ma be we. Wo manya enu wa o ma do enu wa bete ma be we. And number 2. E ma so better we erun that siga na mo cancer. Which is true. Papo ne ma so no se siga no ma mo cancer. But out of hundreds, I will assure you a cigar 98 cause cancer. Where why ni se cigar why I will check up here wa wani se Morocco why I will check up why are machine why when you care wema why we no see why where me am report yere aga im report yere awe report ni awe sie where me o de temata report na mu yere awe sie iye ka esie ri obeje ne siga osie we won amagwe no wa sie awu okpa kekan be 1 week what ka sie packet okpa be de e kwa limite ya dele mi ya wi kwemi jowa won awo ma nya guwa o omo asede na gbe ari bude ne salo boa no kiwa wu ni viokwa no kiwa e viokwa because ma ye ma we gbe so waya baba yo see you all later by 8 o'clock. Bye bye. Please don't forget to get bottle of water with salt. Today I'm going to bring prayer points come out for the new week. Maya kueva Sunday, Maya kueva Sunday Monday, Maya kueva Sunday Tuesday. Okay, around 8. Ya nerunjo nebo koseboni buaji wina. So aware 8:30 with the prayer. Maybe I will be 9. Okay, kebe ika nane. Imano ya kuwe iya nori wina we demode. Ede akotaba kuwe. Make sure women. Amen. Olive oil na. Usekere yuwe ucheke. Usa yuwa meni won. Do na ve olive oil no problem. Ijaji we oga mo we gbe na oga fi edagmo we wori. Usa itinwe. Ko baba yo. Baba. When you miss yeah, uzume uze yuwe bottle of ameni 3 days ayalwe wa saba bucket wakwe usaba bucket vi yakwe usaba bucket we Tuesday won esonorukpo na e bad luck elelewe lakponode eweve elelewe lakponode ewologoma elelewe lakponode eguna ya lagoda elelewe lakponode emi ya fefe nu wuma ma wukpo na uga mi ogogo uga ake good news wo be government uga mi ogogo be ti Jesus Christ no do mi mafa ise wa baba one love.